Ay. I'm gonna try it. I think every time it's like, oh, sorry, pal, couldn't do it. Not this time. But you can download God Galaxy if you want. If you want to download it again, you can do that. Always an update in the way. Oh. 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 What do you know? Well, what do you know? Click. I'm in the middle of stabbing fucking angry dad to death. Football coach. Oh yeah. So there's a sub incentive down there. Here's the thing. It's a big gamer weekend. I've declared it. It's a big gamer weekend because Steph's traveling. So I'm going to be streaming a lot. So there's not going to be that much MediaTek time. I was trying to think how to make this a value proposition. So if we get to the sub incentive, I'll just leave MediaTek rolling all weekend. So anytime I'm not streaming, it'll be going. So that's the idea. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Let's see how this goes. I'm probably gonna die a lot. I was already dying a lot. This game's difficulty is really satisfying. It's like really shockingly well tuned. Enemies are not bullet sponges, but you also die nearly instantly. But you also have the tools to not get hit, sort of. Oh dang. Okay, hold on. After all that, did I unplug? The desk is so small and there's so much stuff on it now. Okay. Yep. What? Aha. I think I found the... No? That one felt solid. There she goes. Okay. Sally Cat! Thanks for the 2 years.
E.
Oh, no audio. If I die, MediaTek disappears immediately. I have a monitor on my heart, and if it stops beating, then Windows will automatically fire off a script that deletes the whole folder. It's gone forever. Yeah, dead man's trigger. You have to keep me alive. You were incentivized to keep me going. Yeah. Computer melts into slag, exactly. Thermite goes off. Melts a hole through the floor. There we go. Now we're in business. Start. Continue. I feel like I'm right on the verge of getting it all. The trick is, like, now this game is almost getting to, like, not necessarily the speed and certainly not the precision of Doom Eternal, but with all the cooldowns and abilities you can stack on yourself, like, it's getting so that the possibility space of what you do in combat is very broad, which is cool. It's better than, like, always, like, the best move is always hide behind a box and shoot. That's most shooters. They gave up. For real though, can I just, like, the door's open. And I'm in here now and he hasn't detected me. You can get out without killing him! Do I want to, though? What happens if he stays alive? I mean, that's probably... Who cares? I feel like it's one of those situations where killing him would cause a power vacuum that would probably not be good for Dogtown, but whatever. Whatever, peace out. Kurt has a broken empire now? How do you figure? Do you think the NUSA shit undid his, Seems like he's still in control, and he spun the narrative. Oh! Hey, what's up, Ferret King? How are you doing? He lost Somi? That's, well, true, but he never had her. She was a captive. And she was leverage. I guess, yeah, the problem is the NUSA is getting increasingly bold and trying to, like, basically annex or press into his territory. Why did they care? So wait a minute. Oh, it's because he made a deal with Somi, right? So Somi brought the plane down on top of Dogtown. What was Kurt's leverage there? He has connections to the scientists and stuff who can, or he had the AI nuke thing. I think that's the idea.
Situation's heating up.
Get in!
Jesus fuck!
Drive! Hold tight!
Spapples, I sided with Solomon. So.
Okay. I need a sit rep. Alex is dead. Songbird is flown. It could still be her in there, or what? Some kind of rabbit AI? Fuck.
The icebreaker, shit. Almost had her.
Almost.
We were linked when it hit. I felt it too. She almost lost her mind.
Finding her is priority one.
Idris has been doing a fair amount of slurring in this performance.
Where? Could be anywhere. Best
I think that's just
NCPD
the way he's reading this
chatter.
character. What is going on?
If Somi's been spotted, they'll know.
An Omega class target. I repeat, Omega class target. MaxTac is inbound.
All units.
Look,
MaxTac is
AVs,
on the scene.
MaxTac.
NC Police. Dogtown.
Everybody's willing to make an exception for MaxTac when you got a cyber psycho on your doorstep.
They're looking for Somi.
We're following him.
MaxTac? Don't tell me you mean to fight him.
No, but we need to know what's going on.
I don't know, Ghost Spartan.
Target is
I don't know that he's necessarily trying to hide his accent, is he? I guess he's not as oi bruv as he could be, but
That's her.
it doesn't seem like, is he trying to sound American? Oh shit.
Completely lost control.
MaxTac in position. Eyes on
This ain't
target.
good.
Hold your fire. Target exhibiting strange behavior. She's on the ground. Appears to be unconscious.
That's pretty fitting. So they make this like the first Cyberpunk teaser, huh?
Target secured.
There's one thing left for us to do. Madam President, I have news.
Tell me.
We're burned, for now at least. The Songbird is in NC police custody.
I have no sway with the city government. This is your problem to fix, Reed.
Understood. I'll get her to Langley.
And remember, I want her alive.
Langley? Thought the plan was to ask a few questions. Help her get home.
Well, pretty tough to talk the way she is now. Weren't you paying attention? There is no second option. Right now, she belongs in federal custody. They can still help her, and you.
So, what do we do now?
We get to work. Get on the hollow. I'll do the same. We make calls to whoever comes to mind. Find us a netrunner you trust. One who's capable of getting inside NCPD systems.
Reed, we'll get her back.
I know.
Okay, I get why it's called Firestarter now. That's actually a really good name for that quest. The only netrunner I knew is dead. Yeah. I wonder what changes will happen with Kurt's still alive. Me too. Me too. A lot to process.
Yes.
Hans, hey, my turn. I got a job for you this time.
You for me. Peculiar.
So listen, trusted runner. You of all folks gotta have one on your payroll. Someone for special jobs.
Special meaning high risk. Out with it, V. Declare your need.
Next MaxTac prisoner convoy. Direction Los Padres. Need the route ASAP.
Los Padres. Well, what you're planning is rather apparent then. I have a contact. One capable of extracting the information you require. For the right price. 15,000. Non-negotiable. Still interested?
Sipping the ads your way now. And I expect results, Hans.
Transfer received. I'm sending the coordinates. Be there in... bear with me. 10 hours. The data shard will be waiting. Encrypted, naturally. Accessible to you based on biometric identification. Oh, and do your utmost not to make a mess of this, V. I despise cleaning up after others.
Thanks. Later, Hans.
Cool. That's kind of neat that they create an opportunity for you to be the one putting a job together. Let's see here. Ah. 2 new gigs for Mr. Hands. Let's see here. Indira Barraza wouldn't be the first or last to fall prey to the Voodoo Boys' blackmail. What's interesting is the gang seems to have only the technical employees of her corp in their sights. They made our client an offer she couldn't refuse, cooperate or die. Indira chose a third route, call me. The Voodoo Boy threatening to hack her lungs is one Milko Alexis. See to it that he kindly leaves her the fuck alone. Cool. Shank. Thought I'd hit you up. Tool's coming back to his old self slowly but surely. Sometimes he wakes up screaming random catchphrases from Lena's BDs, but overall things are looking upper. That's fun. There's a typo in there. Store isn't doing great though, but that's Dogtown for you. No point in holding out hope. I do like that there's follow-up text and stuff a lot too. Little Suka. They try to give you some fuzzies, and I guess in that way they can also reinforce the consequences of your quests. There's some verbiage that kind of reminds me of that. Whenever El Capitan, like there was the medical wait, what is that? The medical hijack mission, and then there was the follow-up of like, hey, we're really helping people. You did this. I feel like that's an attempt to directly address the complaint that it doesn't feel like anything you do matters. To help create the impression that it does, you know? And yeah, now I'm just real curious if anything's gonna happen because of leaving Hansen alive. Data. I'm gonna hack it right behind her. You gonna do more Riddick roleplay? You just mean Starfield? I'll probably go back to Starfield at some point. Man, that hair is awesome. Before or after Baldur's Gate? After. Well after.
Se ti goto caché, tu ma fortuna pas toi.
Ouais, ou intelligent, pas vrai?
Waiting for the soundtrack to scream Mortal Kombat. God, if only.
Afin imbécile. Se ti goto ya. Oh.
What the?
Next time I again! Ah!
When people are highlighted, it's kind of hard to tell if you have line of sight or not. Can I shoot through that? Maybe not with that gun. I heard somebody with fancy legs out there. Oh boy, that's a busy room. Busy room. Back up a little bit.
Oh, la merde.
Shit. This room's way bigger than I thought. Wow, this sucks. I'm fucked. Yeah. Can't get stuck out in the open without any kind of cooldown. Ah, Jupo, you got your card. Nice. God, it's tempting to want to do this all in one play, but man, it's tough. It's tough without, like, really, like, playing really careful. Which is not as fun. But I do like chopping people up, though, so what are you gonna do? Fuck! It only takes one, damn. Yeah, I gotta be more careful. I don't want to be, but I'm playing on very hard, so... It's just, it feels really neat to be able to get through multiple dudes without dying. Almost has like a Hotline Miami kind of feel. I guess I have stats I can spend. Need to make absolutely sure that I can pick cool options when they're available.
Quand tu go caché, oublie ma fortune, non pas toi.
Tu es salopia!
Oh, wrong one.
Run, Techno!
God damn it. How is he so hard to shoot? God damn. Yeah, Varshan, it's already pretty heavy, isn't it? I think what's interesting, I'm developing a greater theory of like, I'm trying to think of how to describe it. I think the more customizable a game's build is, the more likely rigorous backseating is the thing. Ooh, there's another entry. I wouldn't say anything borders on backseating though, just a lot of I've seen 5 seconds of this gameplay and now I'm going to unload every last derivative piece of information I know about anything I see kind of situation. It's an interesting effect. Anyway. A lot of people coming in and optimizing builds without being asked to. Anyway, Ergosplit, how you doing? Ooh. Get there anyway. What the hell is twice? Oh, only a little bit. So wait, you couldn't make a Sam Fisher stealth build work? I feel like this pistol I'm using right now fits into that pretty nicely. Eh? Oh, who said that? Shotgun build made me bash my head in through this whole expansion? Why is that? Just really difficult to play with? Okay, let me see if I can jump on this guy. Oh, I didn't. I recently swapped my jump and dash buttons because I thought it would make more sense the other way. So now I'm fighting the muscle memory I was starting to build up. I still think it makes more sense this way. Yeah, close enough. Oh, right. That's what I heard before. It was a relic. I knew that. Yes, that's information I've learned before. Oh, Frank, yeah. Trying to rewrite your gaming muscle memory is tough. I think that's why a lot of people are so attached to, like, control templates. You don't want to go through that awkward phase where you're hitting the wrong buttons all the time. Not a good feeling. Cremoso, thank you for the sub. Ooh, that's 12 months.
E.
What is up, Chumley? Rye TV, thanks for the sub. Happy Friday, everybody. It is a good Friday today. I can feel it. Friday vibes are good. I have declared it. Oh, they're all so suspicious. What's chum? Just means friend. It's short for chumba. And then chumli is a portmanteau that chat came up with. A combo of chum and family. Is that real in a different language or made up? Number 3. It's specifically Cyberpunk slang. There's a lot of slang specifically for the Cyberpunk universe. It's pretty dorky, I'm not gonna lie, but that's also why it's awesome. So it's cool to say it in real life. It makes you a cool person. There we go. Oh, chum in Korean means dance. Well, that's nice. What intarnation? What is that Cyberclaw and how easy is it to use? It is an ergonomic controller device. The primary virtue of which, from my perspective, is you can use an analog stick and a mouse at the same time. So I'm not locked to 8-directional WASD movement, and I can use mouse aim. The future is here. Oops. Shit. Forgot to turn that on first. There. Shit, man, that took so many shots. Oh, there's another one. There's like 2 more. Fuck. Shoot. Matrix dodging. Ho, ha, ha. Whoa! Where did you come from? But yeah, it's basically like for each of your fingers, there's a button down, a button towards you, and a button away from you, like flippers, basically. They kind of depress switches, and you can bind those switches to all sorts of things. For for 2.0 Cyberpunk, it's actually pretty complicated. What? Oh, is there a camera? Just gonna chill out here. I never know what the timing is on those. Fuck! Ah! God! The camera pitches around when you're attacking, so it's kind of hard to see her animations. Yeah, I used to decider. It just requires some it requires calm. Because yeah, they're pretty sensitive. I still hit stuff accidentally a lot, but I'm getting more used to it. Great. Yeah, it's a little difficult to tell what the countering timing is. Didn't quite make it. Yeah, I'm getting better. It is very ergonomic. There have been devices like this for a while. The idea is to, I think, counter the nature of a WASD keyboard, where the keys aren't really in line with each other, kind of skewed out. Oh, that's the Netrunner. Okay. Oh, Gamer Snail. I'm glad you can make it live as well. I wonder if I can land on her. Usually that just does like 20% damage or something, right? If you do it to a boss. Alright, let's see if I can. Okay. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. Also, it's like, I guess the only thing that interrupts their melee is if you hit their weak spot. Because sometimes you interrupt. God damn it.
C'est nous qui guérissons.
Okay. don't know how to get up there. Come on. Ugh.
La prière pour moi pas jouer
I want to untag that. Ugh. Run! Run! Why can't I run? I gotta stand. You have to. You need stamina to run? No? Sometimes you just can't. Ugh. How many more dudes are there? Oh, is that a drone? Oh, there are drones. That sucks. Oh, maybe that's why.
La prière pour moi pas jouer pas prendre
There's still a netrunner somewhere. Ugh. Tough, man. Some of these combat encounters are very, very difficult. Who's rebooting my eyeballs? Ah! Let me go find this nerd. Ooh! Mix-a-piddle. K5. Thank you for gifting a sub. I think I got some of those consonants in the wrong spot. No, that's pretty much mix-a-piddleic. And another! Thank you. Thank you very much. Enjoy your sniper. I need to check out that jacket. I think there's one more drop, or is that the last one? So many clothes, man. I like it. They really went overboard giving you tons and tons and tons of clothes options. Is this just like enemy base here, loot to be found? Pretty much, yeah. There's just little marks on the map that are like, a lot of enemies here. Yeah, boy, I have to, I gotta pass time until the next quest, so might as well do stuff. Yeah, a lot of tactical gear. Whoa! Yeah. That's an interesting technique. Dash and then jump, so you get the... I think the dash is like more forward momentum than a sprint. But yeah, man, when you're just rolling through dudes left and right, just pop, pop, pop. Feels very cool. Oh, there was like another entrance. Oh, shut up. Maybe not? Oh. Huh. Wanna let me on top of this? Alright, fine. Leave this stuff out here? I guess so. Ooh. Once I got on dash and double jump, I stopped using cars. I can understand that. Alternatively, though, cars are cool. Oh, God. 25, alright. God. Where'd my beard go? That's better. Is it though? Character looks like they would complain about Coachella. And who doesn't like that guy? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I could go fuck with the fucking river. Or could go hang out with Pan Am. Let's do that. Ooh. You 100%ed Armored Core 6 on Steam before playing Phantom Liberty, which is why I'm not sticking around for long. Well, I'm not doing any Phantom Liberty stuff right now, although I am in a Phantom Liberty area. I'm about to go hang out with Pan Am. Aww. Thank you very much, Mixes. Oh! That's a very kind message. Appreciate that. Well, thank you very much again. Welcome to the stream. I'm not done yet either. Actually, oh, it's 1 o'clock. Yeah. Inside Games went up. Hold on. Speaking of my, more of my Luminary creations, I actually have to do some posting. Yeah, this is a modded radio station. Whoops! Oh, wrong button. I swapped him, you see. Okay, hold on. Let me get back in here. I'm trying to pop the handbrake. Accidentally popped the door. Alright, here we go. Where the fuck were you telling me to go? This is the jankiest highway exit that's ever existed. Oh. Drift! Oh. Ugh. God. Wonder what all the car buttons do. Yeah, there's a lot of them, aren't there? Assume one of them is rear view. Radio and AC controls. Yeah. God, look at the HUD is so cool. You need a grid. Always cars driving on grids. Outrun. Man, I'm gonna get the drift one of these days. Really, really hard to predict. Oh, some gunfire happening back there. Oh, Off-road will be faster. Oh. Made it. Oh yeah, it's just like the big campfire. Look at how cozy this is.
No, the rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half hour, reporting directly to me. we preparing for a visit from Biotechnica? Or a fourth corporate war?
The ref.
V, you're here.
What is he doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you.
You really think you can forbid Pan Am from doing
7
anything?
TV emotes? What are those?
Trust me, no point. She'll do whatever she wants.
No, she won't. Not if she plans to stay in this family.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
Sure, I'm
But a
sold.
chance
What are
like
those?
this-
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do? We're pissing Militech off, so they hammer us into the
Oh,
dirt
like
right
Better
here.
TV, just emotes?
Shit.
Okay.
Pan Am, can you please tell him?
Oh, there's a new one in
I've
town,
already
huh?
tried. Let it go, Mitch.
The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
Okay, well, okay. I need to step away for just a second to post some things about the new Inside Games episode. So yeah, I'll look at that too. I'll look at that too. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I messed around with it a little bit. I think I got it working. The 7 TV though doesn't have an option to make the emotes really big,
I can't
which I
believe-
liked.
Look,
Because
there
I've
he
scaled up
goes,
the
off to paint
text
the grass
to make it
green.
super readable and making the
Thought the Biotechnica
making the
contract
icons
withered and
big
died.
matched.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection.
I do like
Who gives a
the
damn
effect
about
on your
crop
name you
protection?
call it. That's pretty cool.
All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us.
Decide
We'll say
errata.
thank you and ask for more.
Did you just give 10 subs? What? Why are there no alerts going off? Oh,
What's gotten into
If you
you?
don't want to,
oh,
you don't need to drop into the middle of it.
there it goes.
But we could use your help. That's undeniable.
Yeah, delayed a little bit, I guess.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech.
You son of a
pack.
gun.
Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
Well, thank you very much.
That convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Awfully generous. Appreciate
Let me
that.
guess.
Happy Friday
What's
to you.
your idea?
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Family.
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
Ooh. Cool dialogue.
A while back, told me to give you a solid kick in the pants if I saw you diving in the stupid pool again.
I do. Yet that was before our tandem raid on the Raffin camp. I believe you lost your opportunity there.
Nope, different that. Rescue mission. Someone from the family. Now, you're out to plain trick 'em.
If you plan to lecture me, you can damn well go right now.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over
That wasn't very cool, I'm gonna be honest.
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica. What a joke.
You guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
Thought you and Saul agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You want to fuck things up all over again now?
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say. So I do believe we have come full circle.
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
Oh. Hey, Poop.
Man, am I glad to see you.
Glad to see you too, NB.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
Corporate Wars the musical? Damn. Now that's world building. Is Cyber Keanu still in your brain? Yes. Maybe that's Cyber Keanu. Oh. Got a sinkhole there.
Did you try to get Saul on board again?
Virus with shoes.
No luck, huh?
No.
Thanks for the sub.
Okay, everyone listen.
Feel like the Azeron. Feel good on the wrist.
transfer the
Yes.
basilisk in
On
parts
baby.
distributed across
It is very
the
comfortable.
Wait, do I?
The thing that happens to me though is like
Fuck you.
there's a weird back and forth where like if I don't feel comfortable with it, then my hand tenses up and I get really hyper aware of it.
Questions? Comments?
But the more I use it, the more my hand relaxes.
Nice job, Sunshine.
And yeah, if you can just let your hand drape there and fingers only move as minimally as they have to, it does feel really comfortable.
Sack bullshit Saul likes to tack on.
Pan Am's got a beef with Saul, I know. But you guys.
Few years back, nobody would have given corporal work a second thought.
We want a good name. We just need good gear and good jobs. And Saul would see that if he pulled his head out of his caboose once in a while.
It's all too easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need. Coming your way, almost served on a silver platter.
Yes, Saul also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Intel on the convoy, where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the Militech comms channel. Is that enough for you?
I feel like Pan Am's ass is bigger in 2.0. She does have an exceptionally fat ass, but she always did, right? It's always been
Is everything clear?
impressive.
Okay,
come on.
I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
Hold on. That's right, it's impulse.
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Come on. Get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
But are you sure you didn't leave in tracks? Militech won't notice.
I'm trying to think of what drifting while walking is. I guess that's just falling. I guess if you're like wearing socks, that's one of the things I like doing whenever I go to the kitchen is like do a little kickoff and then do a little sideways slide as I go up to a cabinet or a refrigerator or something. I use my radio in here. I can't. Yeah. Risky Business sliding, exactly. I need to watch Risky Business again. What is that movie even about? Is it just an 80s party movie? Whoa. Shit. All right.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. The better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
Watch it with the original ending. There's an original ending? Okay.
Raffens, what about them? You expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How's that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
You don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Yeah. Took adjustment on my part, too.
Oops. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. All right, we got a real problem here. Damn it. The claw can be dangerous. Sometimes the claw snips you.
Said I'd help just yet.
Oh, man.
Okay, let's go.
I didn't pick up that lore last time. This is the real official 100% playthrough right here. The machines are fighting back. How could the claw have forsaken me?
Moving from below the Earth to above it, Militech has announced plans to establish a new colony on the Red Planet. Subdivided into 3 areas: industrial, scientific, and residential. 10 residential modules are already available.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No.
A possum roast? Say it ain't snake soup? Mmm.
Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the Basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait,
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the... will attack...
nice job.
Gotta have it on record that I said the perceptive thing. Alright. Y'all have possums out in California? Yes, actually. I've seen possums and raccoons
Shake in that voice.
in the backyard.
You did not.
Although it's been a while.
Come on.
Squirrels, stray cats.
Screw you.
I saw a peacock walking around one time. That was weird.
Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Coyotes are more north than from where I am. Those are kind of leading up into the hills and the mountains. But yeah, there's coyotes. In the greater LA area. Yes, a peacock. An actual big-ass peacock. There are peacocks in LA? I guess so. Somebody's got one.
Let's go.
It was weird. I agree.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway.
Ooh.
The better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Jaws plays, hey.
Expecting any trouble?
I am immensely enjoying Cyberpunk. Cool.
How's that not
I'd be enjoying it a lot more if I could play
symptoms rather than the disease.
Eurobeat right now.
You don't miss life in Night City?
You know what, Pickle?
Times,
Yeah, the
perhaps.
only other city I've ever seen a
I miss the
peacock in was
feeling of having a
Austin.
new beginning, of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Yeah. Took adjustment on my part, too. Though, never was completely alone.
You had someone?
A true friend.
Oh.
Jackie by name. You would have liked him, actually.
Jackie. I'll remember that.
Connecting. Rusted Pumpkinhead. Thanks for gifting a sub. And thanks for gifting another sub. Enjoy your sniper rifle, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
We have arrived.
We have arrived. All right.
Big bastard.
Quick save.
If you like it
Quick
so
save?
much.
Saving. All right, hold on a second. You can't add emotes, huh? I mean, you have the modify emotes privilege checked. So I don't know. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but 7TV doesn't seem
hijack the train.
fully cooked.
Let the basilisk go on its way.
Yeah, then just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul would be on board with that.
Are we ready?
Euro Combinat.
Convoy will be traveling from Night City
Dun
to the base
dun 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 dun.
railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this
Whoop.
beauty in its way.
No, I haven't finished Phantom Liberty yet.
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me too.
Yeah, Rusted.
We'll see to that.
People didn't seem to react to that much. They straight up showed Jackie dying in one of the pre-release trailers. They showed the end of Act 1, basically. Of you getting, like, jumped by Dexter Deshawn. It's... Nobody seemed to really respond to that. Like, everybody's just like, oh. So I think they just wanted to warn you a little bit. That the narrative was going to take a turn.
Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first. My, that was quick.
Come on. We talked to the Nomads. What you doing?
Any of this goes south, you know Pan Am will be the one to pay.
Do you see us hanging her out to dry? Do you see Saul letting us off the hook while Pan Am takes the fall for everything?
I'm starting to like this kid, Ted. He thinks he cares about Pan Am more than the girl's own family.
You didn't take her side last time when she left the clan. Why?
Because last time, Pan Am was acting a damn fool.
You thinking she learned something? She's smarter?
Yes, she left. Learned a few things, managed on her own. I knew when to come back.
People like that are worth a lot more than those who plant their asses in one spot and do as they're told.
Huh. Okay. Sure. Okay. I guess, yeah, maybe people assumed that it was a possible outcome. Well, even still, them implying that, like, it could go that bad was maybe a bit of a warning. That's how I read it.
Well, hello there. Have you come to make yourself useful?
Got a use for me?
Not particularly.
It was...
You don't really know why you're here, do you?
It was unexpected, but the reaction didn't... Like, I think most people just didn't know what to make of it.
Pan Am asked me for help.
Mm-hmm. She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her side. But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
I suppose that is interesting. Whoop.
Even if we pull it off, Saul will be pissed. I can see his face already.
Remember when we first met? You almost had a pound in your pants at the thought of falling foul of Saul.
I don't recall leaving Pan Am high and dry.
I guess that's a good point too, Pickle Fig. You didn't know how charming and endearing Jackie would be at that point.
Uh-huh. I realize Pan Am is right.
How's it going over here?
There's some like shots of him, but
we have everything hooked.
Yeah, the pre-release material didn't make it out that he was like your number one best bro homie.
V, could you scan it? Because I am not open to the prospect of taking it all apart again.
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
Indeed. Hold on. Let me swap it out.
Time to try it again.
Hey, it works.
Thanks, V.
I helped. You can tech open one door and force open the other. When the trailers from before the game launched also made it seem like T-Bug was going to betray you with Dex too. Yeah? I don't remember picking up on T-Bug. Oh yeah, I haven't gone back out to see Dexter Deshawn since being revived. Any thoughts on Fable? None really. Nothing to think about until it's a game. I thought the tone of the trailers they put out was interesting. I wonder if it's going to be the same kind of like third-person action adventure open world kind of game.
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
Perhaps more simply, hopeful. Okay, here we are.
Pan Am likes trains.
What are we looking for? All-Star. What cards?
Congratulations, you've just joined one of 12 proud Corp Bud locations. With your help, we will rebuild what the war left in rubble. With every bag of cement shipped, with every train car sent out, we are one step closer to reaching our goal. What's more, we're the only branch location with our own train car wash. That's right, you can even use it to clean your own vehicle. For your comfort and safety, we offer a complete sports and entertainment package as well as the G-Rapid Detox and Relaxation Program. Note, for your own safety, please wear protective gear at all times while working. Corp Bud is not responsible for improper use of workplace equipment or any adverse health effects that may result thereof, including but not limited to blood poisoning, toxic shock of any instances of cyberpsychosis due to overuse of the G-Rapid program.
Can you help me look?
Is that for the drivers? Train conductors? They have like speed detox? So you can get high as shit and then
not here.
Immediately get on the clock?
Well.
Okay, it must be here somewhere.
V, look thoroughly, please.
Little does she know, I'm just snooping. How is cyberpsychosis implemented in the new update of the game? I mean, it's not really. You just have a cyberware limit. But you as an individual still can't really make yourself go cyber psycho if that's what you're expecting. Soy paste. I mean, it's more of a plot device, especially in the expansion. So it matters in the story pretty significantly. There's an easy way to go cyber psycho though, just begin shooting at everyone until MaxTac arrives. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is like you can roleplay going cyber psycho way more effectively with the new updates and stuff.
Got something.
Good job. Carol! We have a card! What now?
That didn't show up for me, Kala, which is weird because the 7TV plugin has taken over chat.
The card.
In the reader?
Hold on. Let me refresh. Emote slots increased. Okay, yeah, I see the ones that you've added here. Maybe if I refresh my own chat. Hopefully it's not fighting with Better TV. Chain Zane Gang. Thanks for the sub. Oh, you see it? So that's interesting. Can you see it without having the extension installed yourself? Is what I'm kind of curious about. I might have to... Let me close it. I think I have to just completely refresh Firefox, which is alright. It also could just be Firefox. There's a price to be paid for being a rugged individualist on this internet of ours. Okay, yeah, once I closed all my Firefox tabs and reopened them. We're in business now, baby. The only, yeah, I don't know, Better TV still has more options when it comes to how chat is rendered, its display. I prefer the chat separators, and there's a couple of other things that make emotes bigger that I really like. But this is, I mean, the username effects are really cool.
Here goes nothing.
One thing I want to be mindful of, too, is I don't want to get to the point where most of chat is reliant on extensions that not everyone is going to have. Because it just looks like full gibberish. If somebody looks... Like, let's say somebody's watching on mobile or on a TV app, and they just see tons and tons of arcane codes that mean nothing.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
Ooh, let's go in for it.
You. Pretty bad.
Ooh, close.
Oh, well, this means...
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Oh, wait, just wait. This is not how we usually talk.
Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up.
Not what you wanted to talk about?
Oof.
I mean, perhaps I did, but not so openly.
All right, we're getting somewhere, though.
My plan was to tiptoe around, test the waters, then retreat back into my shell.
Don't see a problem here.
I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. Speaking of my feelings and so forth. And I would not want to cut this up.
Boy, she talks like a nerd sometimes. Speaking of my feelings and so forth.
So far, so good, champ.
Because I've kept my mouth shut up to now. The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Uh-huh, noticed.
I know. But I also need impulses to act upon. When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest. Yet with you, I prefer to play it safe.
Why is it any different with me?
Because I truly care this time.
Ooh.
Yet I fear I'll do or say something foolish and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close. If only as a friend.
Ooh. I don't think I ever did this mission as Male V, so this is uncharted territory for me. Now let's play cool. She already expressed that she was like anxious. She's already overstimulated.
Think you're overthinking it. I don't scare that easy.
Okay, if you say so. All right, let's rejoin the others.
It'll make it more explosive later when we get that handhold. You can't rush these things. I know what I'm talking about. I'm basically a genius of this stuff. Oh, I can't double jump? Ah.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
Cool. Descartes. Thanks for the sub. Support a stream is still going. Are we a part of it? Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Oh, shit. But yeah, the support a streamer thing is, if you gift two, oh, well, you just did it. Okay. If you give 2 subs, then you'll get a code that you can redeem for a sniper rifle in-game. And, OG Bad, this was a bad idea. Thank you for gifting 2 subs.
We could still
Sit your ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
Room on that plank for me.
You worried about Saul?
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation.
Snake Nation.
It would make us stronger, he said.
NB, thanks for gifting 5 subs.
What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy.
You're gonna get 2.5 sniper
with
rifles.
the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for
It doesn't
a
work
year.
like that. You only get 1.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
We don't talk about the war much.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI, drinking iodide like water because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
Mm-hmm. I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. But you all can't wait to pack your asses into the Basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm seeing some wonderful new emotes, but they're very tiny on my 1440p display. Is there any way to make the emotes bigger through 7TV? There's just so much detail, so much lush detail that I'm missing out of this little turtle man dancing back and forth.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
To Scorpion.
Is there a bigger emote setting on 7TV? There's certainly one on better TV. Whoa! I couldn't find one, but maybe I just wasn't looking in the right spot. Hey, Battleroid. Good to see you. Happy Friday. And thank you very much for the sub. Oh, you got the Bennett sub gif. Let off some steam, Bennett.
I'm gonna try and get
I think that was
some
his
sleep.
name.
Okay.
Oh,
It'll
here we
be
go.
quite
Hold
some
on.
time before the convoy comes through. Hey,
Hold
you
on a
just
minute.
doze off?
Maybe. Can't. Okay, I think.
B?
I think.
Did you just doze off?
I think that it might be a different settings window in the stream manager. V? It is! Okay. Okay, yeah, nearly every setting I want is actually here.
V?
V?
Did you just doze off?
I'm not confident that it changed it back here, though. Oh! Oh, okay, is it scooch time? Chainzang Gang. Thanks for gifting 2 subs.
I know you're not on the schedule for a couple more days, but if you want to squeeze in a few shots in the range, there's plenty of room.
All right. I'm gonna pop off some rounds on a Friday. Thank you for the cheer, Demi. Got promoted at work yesterday, but instead of just going to the next position in line, I'm skipping that and going one higher. So I got a double promotion. Either way, it'll be good to do something different at work for a change. That's awesome. Big congrats. That rules. Okay, how weird. Yeah, I can change that.
Did you just doze off?
That's the best. Congrats. V? Okay, so maybe if I do that. Oh! I'm gonna leave Pan Am hanging. Hopefully the settings will apply. Oh, I think they did. Oh! Nope, they didn't. They almost did, I think. It's so weird. I wonder why... The settings on the back end are different and they don't apply properly. Gosville, thanks for the sub. Imploring me to scooch. Absolutely wishing that I would.
V?
V?
Did you just doze
Okay,
off?
here we go. The window wasn't wide enough for the other half of the thing to render. Look at chat style. Okay, this is perfect. V? Perfect. Yes. Yes. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I just needed to know there were more settings there that were hidden.
V?
V?
Did you just doze off?
V? V? It would be cool if I could change the size of the settings window. I don't think it'll let me. Okay. Everything is tweaked properly. V? No, it's not. Hold on. I gotta do one more tweak.
V?
V?
Did you just doze off?
V? V? Here we go. Got it. Completely dialed in. Okay. Now, I think people wanted me to scooch. That seemed to be the thing.
Growing kind of cold out here.
We gonna get the head?
Not true. But this is nice.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
Got some shut-eye with me.
A little much, V.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
Is that another area of your expertise? You got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's some major leak. Good night, V.
Yeah. That's when you just
Is
like.
everyone ready?
All right. We've had a good evening,
Let's
haven't
ride,
we?
V.
That was nice. Oh. 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 Wow. Okay. All right, the next Phantom Liberty mission is ready. I do like that story missions and stuff pass time. They frequently involve like sleeping and waiting. So it's kind of cool. It's the intersection of like a lot of missions will require gaps of in-game time for the sake of believability or whatever. It invites you to do something else, but that other thing typically will make that time pass so that the original task is available again if you want to do it after you finish this one. So I'm always fascinated by the gameplay beats where the game is like, hey, maybe look around and try something else for a little bit. Not always just dropping the next triangle right in front of you. Oh, Dimmy! Thank you for gifting 10 subs, Mr. Dimmy. Appreciate that. Yeah, just to reiterate, I'm going to be streaming a lot this weekend because Steph is out. She's on a business trip. And I don't really have any other plans. So,
It'll speed you up.
more streams mean less media tech time. So if we hit the goal... Oh, it changed to the other quest. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Follow the train, CJ. So what I'm gonna do is if we hit the goal, I'll just make it so media tech runs all weekend anytime I'm not streaming.
V, shoot out the damn coupler!
So basically like 48 hours.
As soon as they're cut off.
Never going down. Probably end up being like 2/3 gaming, 1/3 media tech. Sire Solus, you know what? I love this game too.
Move that ass, Teddy. Boy.
4, no, 5 vehicles. No, it's blocked. We need a new route.
Wow! I think while he was dying, he like shot his smart gun and the bullets all hit me. Oh my gosh! Thanks, Dimmy. Thanks for the thanks for the subs there.
Is everyone ready? Let's ride, V.
Man, yeah, you can't fuck around on. You really can't fuck around on this difficulty. Yeah, I slipped. My cyber shoes cyber slipped. Does the game have a survival level difficulty where you have to eat or something? No.
She's moving. Get her up to speed.
Ah. Erica Split, and I like how you tried to wrap Babs backseating in a nice package. Couldn't figure it out, so just right back to backseating.
I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. Hey, no hemming and hawing. Take out that.
Ah, well, there's only one thing to do. Thank you for the suggestion. I will ignore it.
Hey,
Had the mission to fix the roller coaster? Thought that was a DLC mission because I don't remember it in the base game. Yeah, is there a mission for it? I remember just kind of finding it in the base game. And it was a nice little discovery. Why don't I just sit in the gun though? Why don't I just sit in the gun and shoot them all? Well, I guess I shot some of them.
hurry up!
All right.
We got him.
God damn it. There we go.
Go, go, go! You're paying for this!
Mitch, Bob, go!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You better move.
That's right. Just have to channel the ninja spirits, all the Godfrey Ho pictures, and Joseph Lai. They understand. The spirit of the ninja. Shaka ninja. Gonna go for Nomad ending? That's one of a few endings I was gonna try to get. With this playthrough, I would like to get, or I'd like to see the Nomad ending, the Johnny Silverhand ending, and then also whatever new ending the DLC adds. Change my quest again. You want the Cyberclaw day? Well, it could be yours. I don't know what they go for nowadays. The newer ones actually kind of look a bit better. This is sort of, kind of obviously 3D printed. It's still well made. The newer ones are a bit more slick. I think they have like knuckle bumpers and stuff too.
Fuck! It worked!
Of course
All right, now that's a good emote there. Yeah, that's a good one.
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. Real fun is just starting, Mitch and Teddy.
I did figure out emote size, Colin. Thank you. Yeah, it's just kind of a weird display bug with the settings screen. If it's monitor width on my side monitor, it doesn't show the like right bar of any of the settings. So I had to scroll it like wider than that monitor to see the rest of it. But yeah, we're all good.
Okay, just lost the Militech channel. Suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Curious how hard Don't Fear the Reaper ending is on very hard. God. Yeah, people have told me that it's pretty tough. This difficulty doesn't mess around. Still waiting for a Steph or GG emote. I need to get a thumb version of, like, basically my Twitch avatar. I need one of those for Steph. If there are any meme Dolan artists in chat, hit me up.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Yeah. PNG lore and stuff. Absolutely.
So it begins.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Pan Am, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
She got them finger tablets.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seem to still be in fine working order. Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
You need me again, all you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you'd better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
Ah. Bye, Pan Am. Queen of the Highway? Oh, already, huh? I'm gonna do the next one here. Black Steel in the Hour of Chaos. MaxTac, shit. Yeah, I guess I gotta steal. I'm gonna go get this treasure first. Go get this treasure. I don't want to deal with MaxTac right now. They're gonna be so hard. They're gonna shoot me to death. Like the way they changed the mission list? Me too. It's pretty smartly laid out. We played Lies of P. A little bit, yeah. I want to play more of it. I liked what I played. Why didn't it send it to me? Oh. Yeah, I got to basically beat the first major boss. So the game started. I need to put more time into it though. But that is a challenge with so many Prime video games around. Today is devoted to Cyberpunk and Alan Wake. It'd be nice to finish Alan Wake remastered, maybe the DLC chapters tonight. You never know, but that'd be cool. And then tomorrow I'm gonna get an observation of Mario Wonder coming out. I never actually finished Super Mario Galaxy 2. I played it a little bit and loved it. So I want to get it running on Dolphin. Crisp resolution, buttery frames. I'm pretty sure I can get a Wii remote working with it too, so I'm going to be playing the authentic Galaxy. Complete with Star Waggles.
In our 3rd district, are you?
Hey, yeah.
We should talk. Face to face.
What?
Nomad, heavy hearts, here I come.
And don't drag your feet. You won't be disappointed.
Aren't we confident today?
I think it changed my, yeah, it changed it without changing it. That was weird. Oops. Oh no. Missed my exit. I originally wanted to play through the whole stack of Mario games that I've fallen behind on. I think Mario Galaxy 2 was the first main Mario game that I didn't like fully play through all the way. But I don't think I ever finished New Mario U or New Luigi U. And I definitely didn't play through Bowser's Fury. I think I finished 3D World when it was on 3DS. But it's still a fun game. Yeah, Ghost Spartan, I'm really curious if the game's going to even acknowledge that Kurt's still alive. That feels like an edge case that's only possible with like specific builds. I guess really just optical camo is the only way to get through that door. Maybe not. Maybe you could like quick hack him and then just run. With Mario and Luigi U though is that it's, yeah, I have that on Switch, so I need to see if I can get that working on Yuzu. I think I already exported it. I think it's fine. Oh yeah, and then also I've always been saving doing Darker Side of the Moon and Mario Odyssey for on stream. I have it unlocked. I'm like right there. Oh, oh. What the fuck? First solve the issue of Hansen's successor. I don't care about the gig. I can't do it right now? How odd. Beneath the needle. Pierogi world? Oh man, I want some delicious pierogies. Lots of guns. Is that the needle? Rubelek and all subscribers. What the fuck? Ah! No. There's not an ad for smart glasses? Oh. Don't you want tech companies knowing what you're looking at all times in the day? Wouldn't it be fantastic to have customized ads based on how your eyes behave? Wouldn't that be cool? Think about all the money tech companies can make selling that data. That's what you need to think about right now. Maybe it's up there. It's gonna be like it's a mad world reference. No, it says that it's down. Yeah. The quest objective at least is pretty explicit about it being under. But yeah, maybe it's inside this structure. Can you get in this thing? What the fuck is exploding? Oh. Huh. Review of Roach Race. I consider myself a real gamer, and I gotta admit, Roach Race was one of the titles I've been looking forward to all year. Nostalgia can be a bitch sometimes, but the devs really delivered on this one. It's an arcade game comparable to the great classics. Gameplay is fairly balanced, and I've seen countless hours into the game already. Devs really took Bushnell's heart to law. Whatever, I've already fallen apart. I've lost it. I lost it all. I've lost it all. Friday's not for reading. Friday's for gaming. Is there another, like, entrance anywhere? Can I backseat the location? No! But thank you for asking, I guess.
Oh!
Hey, you!
Hey. Ugh. It's also the outside ring, though, so I'm looking inside a lot. Yeah, this is the only interior that's open. Definitely doesn't look like there's a stash in here. Oh. Why does that have a dot on it? Oh. Thought maybe the Voodoo Boys indicator was something. Oh, Caveman has redeemed a real-life trading card. Beautiful. Wonderful. Magical. Let me get that in just a minute. Pocket Slider's secret stash of cash. We'll find that one of these days. Here, let me turn on the old radio. All right, let's draw a card for you. Wham! What you got? The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Looks like a crawfish pushing a man in a little soup pot. It's a crazy day. Everything's topsy-turvy. Every king's a fool and every fool's a king. Dogs walk men on leashes and lobsters push chefs in big soup pots. Wow! Very exceptionally rare card there. Congratulations, Caveman. Oh, Agent Straggler's also redeemed one. Alright, hold on a minute. Quite a few things to write down whenever this happens. Okay. All right, hold on a minute. Okay, let's draw another card for Agent Straggler here. What's this one? What's another? Is this another? No, it's a different Disney movie. Pocahontas. Oh, the Powhatan village. Chief Powhatan and his warriors return home from a successful battle to defend their home. All the villagers gather to celebrate, but the leader of the Powhatans looks for the one person who is missing, his daughter, Pocahontas. You know Pocahontas, Kekata, the medicine man, says. She has her mother's spirit. She goes wherever the wind takes her. Oh, wow. Very valuable card. Very rare. Congratulations. It's exactly the one you've been looking for? I knew that. I knew that. That's why I drew it. That's why my hands were drawn to it. Okay. All right. Thank you very much on watching the stream enough to have those channel points and then also redeeming them on riches beyond your wildest dreams. At least I got this music. The rod of Asclepius is kind of like a needle. Slider. It does look cool down here. Usually they're not so crafty when they're hiding stuff. Or just poking around with the scan eyeballs makes them pop out a little bit. I need to use the spirit of the ninja. Yeah. Scannable. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Speed rave. Say speed rave. I haven't heard this in a long time. This is what? This is Tatch, right? Is this Red Zone? Long version? Oh. Oh, Night of Fire. Oh, man. 11. Did I hit the right code? Oh, I did. All right. Ooh. Second installment. Second installment for your employer and a little something extra for the courier. I'll spill next steps once I open my eyes and have the proof I need that everything's going smooth as silk with our little biz. Let you know when I've skimmed off the perfect amount. I still can't believe Hansen's gonk-ass operation didn't even check the market price for basic tech and software they use. Oh, that interrupts. I want to check out this new iconic. Each rapid successive hit increases crit chance, but decreases accuracy. Huh.
Someone shot me!
Is this stealth?
Protect the wounded, for fuck's sake! Everything's going to shit! Everything's going...
Cool. Ah! Ah, shit. Ah. So here's the thing. While I'm appreciative of those 7 TV grids of blinking lights and dancing emotes, it looks like nothing if you're not on desktop. That'll be fun for now. I don't know that I want to stick with this though. Alright, where am I going? Yeah. Let's do this. I guess you can mostly imagine. Use your imagination. Tell the losers to get on desktop? I wish I could. The superior chat experience for sure, but I welcome viewers from anyone, from anywhere, using anything. The specter of viewing client discrimination will not rear its head in my chat. Woo. I was never able to like drive faster through that section yet. What's up, Jack Schmitz? remember what Sun Devastin I'm using, Pineapple. One of them. If I go to the inventory, it's going to interrupt the radio. So that can't be doing that. I'm pretty sure I have the other Sun Devastin installed. Menace.
Right here if you need me.
Ooh. Always good to know there's a Barney in my pocket. Thanks for the cheer, Dimmy. Oops! Oh, I did it again. Car's back. This turns my radio off. What's that all about? Doc Joe. Oh, I did it again. Doc Joan, thank you for the sub.
Watch it. Enemy contact. I'm engaging.
He doesn't like me carrying his friend.
Situation is Watson.
Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
They're gonna be real turds about this, aren't they? Go. Oh, it's back in this shop?
V, it's been quite some time. What can I do for you?
Ooh.
Listen, Yoko. And still
she's gonna be my netrunner?
It's about a gig.
Or maybe she knows the netrunner.
Oh, so it is you he meant. This day just got more interesting. First, I'll need confirmation our mutual acquaintance, in fact, sent you. Then we can talk. Connect here. I'll verify through biometric scan.
This necessary? Really? We know each other.
Are you certain? This is Night City, V. No one can say they truly know another. So no more whining. This has to happen anyway for the data decryption.
Okay, have at it.
Mopey V.
Decryption will take a moment. Apologies. But it's necessary for a job of this caliber. Well, V. I didn't expect us to work together again. How is your running? Polishing your skills?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. Ain't the chair jock you hoped I'd be by now. Wouldn't be here otherwise.
On one hand, I'm a bit disappointed. On the other, I am glad to see you.
Take what I can
He's
get.
back.
Mm-hmm. On the subject of taking, let's discuss your issue. All you need is here. Just so you know, gathering it wasn't easy. The MaxTac data fortress is a labyrinth and a panopticon combined. Every node you pass attracts 1,000 unwanted stares.
But you managed. You're my hero, Yoko.
Wait. Our cooperation need not end here, if you catch my meaning. That is, if you plan to do what I think with this data. Interested?
Maybe. Now, strict hypothetical. What you think I aim to do?
Let's suppose you positioned yourself where a certain convoy was to...
Mm-hmm. And?
I wanted to read that.
And let's...
Hold on a second.
Suppose you were...
I think it's this. Oh. Okay.
Either prepared or insane enough to eliminate the guards of the convoy. Hot or cold?
Let me guess. You're interested in the, human cargo?
No, but I assume you are. Our mutual friend would offer additional thanks for the windfall that would result from this. If you would be so kind and send us the coordinates of the location where you deal with your problem.
You after MaxTac gear, is that it? Get there before anyone else does?
You would only need to send the coordinates.
Is it Mr. Hands, the mutual beneficiary of this? I don't mind doing a favor for Mr. Hands. I mean, why not?
Give it a shot, but no promises.
Hey, Kenny, thanks for the
I
sub.
need the coordinates, nothing more.
Yeah, I think you only have to watch for an
In
hour
return, I
to get the
guarantee
in-US
a
jacket.
generous reward. Good luck.
Interesting.
Got anything Nova for sale?
If you can afford it, yes.
Interesting. Interesting. I thought I had some quick hacks I wanted to sell. Oh, well, whatever. That reminds me, I need to go to
know that data's cause enough for MaxTac to max murder.
They'll have to get in line.
Touche. Alrighty. Let's get Reed's super spy peepers on this. See where it
If you
leads.
suspect any rogue AI activity, call the Netwatch hotline immediately.
Any idea when we are Alan waking to the polls? Playing through this and don't want no spoilers. A couple hours maybe? Maybe when the sun goes down. When night falls. In Night Springs. Oh, something else has to fall though. I gotta take a little bio break. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I don't mind telling you I had a nice little snack too. A banana and a protein square.
You see something moving.
I've seen a lot of things move. Thank you for the cheer, Dimmy. Being on the other side of the world means to catch like 2 streams live a week if I'm lucky. Really appreciate you keep the VODs on your channel up to date. I'm glad you enjoy them. Yeah, it's just kind of an archive. Public service for people that need needs time killed, I guess. Need some white noise. A few blanks to fill in. Let's see here. Let's see your route. Time to meet up. Got a couple contacts who agreed to deliver some equipment and help us set it up. Sent you the coordinates for an old hotel near the transport's routes. We'll work out the details there. Okay. Protein Square. Is that like a Wendy's burger? Sorta? It's a Soylent Square, which is interesting because that's closer to what they looked like in the movie. Yeah, it's a people square. It's a people square. Just a little people snack. Just add. I scoff, but that's mostly what MediaTek is. Yeah, I've wondered about that, Joe. Maybe. I could see, like, some of the more viral shit I did at Rooster Teeth ending up in somebody's MediaTek reel down the road. When YouTube media as we know it is unrecognizable and people are nostalgic for the days of yore. Your doors. Oh, I have that in addition to health. Okay. Ugh, man. It keeps changing it to the ghost face. Oh, because I have to hold it? Eesh. What am I doing? Ooh. I hope the clip people know Lawrence by is the one where he talks about Asian women's hair. I don't even remember what he said, but I know it's out there. Interesting. Now I wonder what I said too. Probably best to not know. Oh. Just waiting for the right moment, but it could be now. Pheasant Chromatic, thanks for the sub. Ugh. Oops. Well, I've got to dedicate now.
Hi there, V.
How's it going, bro?
It's going. Knock on wood.
So, things are settled?
For now, we're good at avoiding each other. And that's fun.
No complications we can't tell.
So far, so good. They sent another patrol around the station. But their dead said that it was Rapid that downed their AV and attacked Helmet's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version. So we're covered for now.
Lucy, what if I told you the FIA approached me about a gig?
FIA? As in the everywhere
I can barely hear her over the radio and all the wrecks.
That was fun. Rumor.
Listen, if I heard that you asked me for help, you're talking shooting to rescue the president?
I can't. Like, I actually want to hear this.
Of the NUSA.
God damn! Truly, you've outdone yourself, V. Secret agent. The one thing missing from your resume. Just as long as you know. Governments, as a state, all that. Even if you think they owe you for some reason, it usually boils down to them having something on you. So stay vigilant, okay?
You're right.
It was Dogtown for a time. It's right next to Night City. It's a whole other world.
Dogtown. I think about it like a mistake. No regret. Nothing to do but wall it off. Forget about
by some other time, okay?
I certainly hope so.
Take care.
Talk soon, B.
Judy didn't believe you were working with the president? That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't called the cast to talk to them about the events of the expansion. It was pretty cool that they added that. What was I doing? Oh, my HUD went away. Alright, now that is a good emote, Kala. I have to admit. Our squat little Johnny Silverhand. The mom said it's my turn, Johnny.
Jumping MaxTac now, are we?
There's our guy.
Stepping up your game. Busting into Arasaka Tower, it ain't.
He's not wearing his normal
It's up there.
jacket.
Somewhere.
Oh.
Trying to knock me off the arch-terrorist pedestal?
The famed JS got a hot take on all this?
On going toe-to-toe with MaxTac? Hell yeah. Good fucking luck. Cause you're gonna fucking need it.
Meant Reed and Songbird.
Huh. What's there to say? Chick bought a one-way ticket to cyber hell, floored the chew and cut the brakes.
And she's dragging us along.
Can say that again.
You don't think the haircut works? It works better with his other outfit. He looks more like a 2000s like emo rock degen. I think it works. His outfit's a little different now for some reason.
Nuh-uh, that was not part of our deal, Reed. They get wind it was us, might as well start digging our own fucking graves.
You say that every time, Gunner.
This your partner? Fuck me. Didn't know you'd signed onto some suicide pact. Now hold up a second. I know you. Heard a thing or two about you. More good than bad. You're sure to come in handy. Now for a dozen more like you to stand any chance of surviving.
You, your boys, not gonna stick around, help us out?
Not a snowball's chance in hell. Got something might even your shitty odds, though. Lend them the drone. One that was to go to them Haywood clowns. On the house, folks. Consider it a parting gift.
That's enough.
Well then, I just hope the FIA sends us new contact deets once you're busy pushing up daisies. But if you do survive this cat orgy of an op, remember, you and me are square now.
Cat orgy of an op.
Modern day patriotism for you. About time we went over the plan.
Oh.
Kengun's loyal to a country they're just not part of.
The fight to annex Night City, make it NC and USA rages on. We're not affiliated officially. On the sly, at times we let them do us favors, make them feel important.
NUSA's useful idiots.
They're loyal. The rest doesn't concern me at all. Now, you mind if we get down to biz?
6th Street, here. At your beck and call.
The NUSA's 5th column in NC. We toss some equipment, little cash here and there, nothing unusual.
In return for doing your dirty work, I'm guessing.
You are guessing, but we got biz to discuss, don't we?
Everything all right, Reed?
Yeah. What? Why?
Wanna talk about the stadium? What happened? About Alex?
Here. Now? No, V. We got work to do.
Reed.
I flicked through your intel. Convoy routes, vehicle array, weaponry they're likely to have. It's not gonna be easy. The reason they're called Psycho Squad's twofold. They're almost cyber psychos themselves. The best chance we have of stopping them's here. Traffic minimal, vantage points optimal. They'll come down this road. Once in range, we hit them hard. Bring them to a stop. And then neutralize all MaxTac operatives, grab Songbird, run it to an exfil point just across the SoCal border. Our friend here knows the specifics. He'll fill you in. I got one last thing I need to take care of.
Hello, Spartan. Oh, you just... Wait, Kala, what did you watch? Because, yeah, Kathy Bates rules. I need to watch Misery again.
All right, let's hear what you've cooked up.
Here's a lowdown. Convoy will roll in from the northwest. Likely run right into the blue trap cars we set up. This could decommission a few vehicles. Force the rest to switch lanes. We'll cut off any chance of retreat. Set
Show in
off
the early
some
2010s called
charges,
Harry's Law.
Stop them dead in
Okay.
their tracks. Second Reed pops a behemoth driver, you'll dive in. Your chum Reed also requested some badass
Didn't he? Thanks for
toys.
gifting a sub.
Offensive turrets, mines, smoke grenades, ladder, not an issue. But the mines and turrets. Want to weigh in, sift to the deets, or leave prep to me? It's your call.
Deets, my man. Walk me through them.
Right on. When fixing to go out guns blazing, best be on your own terms. Slot the shard. Once the drone's airborne, I'll explain the whats, hows, and whys.
Let's give it a whirl.
All right. 2 items of biz nailed down. One's your strategy. Second, the kit we need to set you up
Gear.
with.
What's on the tasty menu?
Cool.
Sitch is simple. Reed wants both mines and turrets. Well, I want a divorce without saying goodbye to a single innie. Can have a cake, but only to stare at it till it goes bad. Short notice, folks. Can hook you up with one or the other, not both. Turrets for firepower, mines for crippling mobility. Your call, boss.
Turrets.
Where would you put them?
Way I see it,
This is cool.
got 2 possibilities.
Hello, Cisco dude.
Line them up along one side. Pile on the pressure, draw attention. Good suppressing fire, too. But they're psychos, not gongs. So wisen up and go around them eventually. Option 2. Place the turrets around the site. Max Bastard will get nailed to the crossfire. It's sure to slow him down. Your choice. Suppressing fire from one side, or lead pounding from different angles to slow him down.
Lead pounding.
Let's set them up around the ambush site.
You got it.
Want to talk strategy? What are our options?
Got about as many as there are freely tea rooms in Dogtown. So, not a whole lot. Do best to figure out the position you'll be ambushing them from. Then decide if smoke nades favor you there.
How would we use them?
We set nades off on the road. For a time, the assholes will be aiming and shooting blind. Hopefully, each other.
What about Reed and me? Want to reduce visibility for us?
Newsflash. There's no such thing as perfect solutions. Always some trade-off. We can paralyze them, ease your way into their ranks, but it'll cost you reduced effectiveness, Reed's covering fire. Decision's yours. We doing nades or not?
Use
What the hell? Let's try using them. Should be surprising, even if they're quick to regroup.
If it gives me like enough time to kill 1 or 2 of them.
But
I'm in there with my katana.
like my old man used to say, life's a losing game, but you go all in anyway.
Oh yeah.
Moving on. Your starting positions for when the shit hits the fan. Care for a gander?
Sure, one of my options.
Terrace is a solid choice. Supreme visibility and pissing range of the convoy. But there are possibilities aplenty. The stairs, you'll have the ambush laid out in front of you. Means opportunities for laying down strategic fire. The third approach is risky. By the sky bridge, can close the gap from there in no time.
I think I want this one, actually.
In a nutshell, terrorist safe, secure position. Stairs give you prime visibility. Sky bridge lets you get up close and personal real quick.
Right, clear. Good positions all. I'll pick one, perch there, set up.
Yeah, cooking with gas now.
Plan's shaping up real nice. Just need a word with Reed now.
Gonna set up then, and make tracks. As for you two, well, good fucking luck.
Ready on my end. You?
Almost. This is our jammer. I just need to calibrate it so the signal isn't too strong. Otherwise, So Me could... I just hope we're not too late.
Clear to see. You care about her still. Reed?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
Do I get insistent with old Reed here? Nah, whatever.
Fine, say fuck all for all I care.
I'm focused on the op. That's it.
Focused, right. That's what it is.
V.
Spare both of us the bullshit.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Today, or 7 years ago, don't know what exact point I fucked up. The end result's that now we're here while she could die. I just pray that she's the one we're saving. The Somi I knew, and not some...
I feel like that was supposed to be a blow-up moment.
Scared, V. Scared my grip on everything is slipping. There. Happy?
Huh. Prowling around, hitting the wall. I'm scared, okay? Are you happy now? Such a good pose.
I get it, Reed, but you can't have everything under control.
He's trying to brood, yeah.
Maybe so.
Definitely didn't sound like he was scared.
But it's good you're here. It matters. It'll all work out. We just have to finish this.
Let's get to it then.
It still kind of sounds like he's
just gotta jam
pretending.
MaxTac frequencies.
I don't know if that's on
Get
purpose, but
That thing jamming his pangs of conscience too? Ought to get myself one.
What do you want about now?
Chick's a half brain dead, half AI controlled zombie, yet still the gonk's convinced his old partner's trapped inside. That only he can save her.
Maybe he's scared this might all be his fault.
New guys like him in the army, gonks who thought they were born to hold people's lives in their hands. Shit never ended well. Always with a lose-lose.
Just talk to her.
Huh?
Body language. I could tell you enabled the relic. So was it her?
look at that pose. He's got that anime hip thrust going on.
No, just a side effect of the relic. Your tunes at Langley have their work cut out for them.
His feet are like...
Right. Understood.
Maybe that's why.
All right. Jam is calibrated. Do you know what to do?
He's tiptoeing.
Take my position, await the convoy. Going hot when I see the charges pop.
We grab Song and head for the exfil point on the border. Clean quick, no slip-ups, no trip-ups. And one eye on Song the whole time. Got it?
Okay, moving to my position. Good luck, Reed.
We won't need luck.
All right, yeah, let's contact old Mr. Hands. Oh. I like how sometimes conversations between people that V are flirting with, it feels natural, which is to say it feels a little bit awkward. All right, Mr. Hands. Hopefully he'll owe me for this. The day V truly began to impress me. Oh. All right. Let's get ready to die a lot. I guess for me it feels like very hard is the kind of difficulty where either you know the game inside and out, or you have a really good build, you know how to play effectively. Or you just die all the time. So I don't know, it kind of feels like real life. I think what I need to do more on very hard is also lean heavily on the radial menu.
Not you. Anyone but
To pause things, cycle things around, always be using things on cooldown. Or off cooldown, excuse me.
I trusted you.
Uh-oh.
But I won't mistake again. Stay out of my way. I warn you.
It'll be over soon. We're close by. Here to help.
You wouldn't leave. Help. You would break me out of this cage just to shut me in another. Soon I'll regain control.
On the move, get ready.
Songbird made contact. Blink's still active. She won't forgive us, not for...
Don't expect her to. We need to focus now. On my mark.
Yeah, comfy Zenny, this is the DLC. I saved right before this, though.
Here they come.
Kill you!
Focus up. We can do this as long as we're
Neutralize the threat!
Copy that. Let's give him help.
Convoy. Requesting immediate backup.
Shit, Reed! Tables are turning on us!
Wasn't so bad.
I'm at the truck, Reed.
Careful now.
Fuck! Oh, never mind.
Who the fuck are you? Sniper!
Shit.
Pat for the fucker if you get close.
Like I can't. There's things you can do on a mouse and keyboard that I just can't do. Like I can't move and heal at the same time. Cause the D-pad. I guess you can't really do that on a controller either.
Check the truck.
Okay.
I'm at the truck, Reed.
Careful now.
Fuck!
I'm gonna see this a lot, I think. There's 4 of them? Shit.
Who the fuck are you? Sniper on the roof!
Let's go. Work. Watch one target. Inside the way. Don't try to neutralize. That's what you shoot.
Oh, yeah, they can hack. Oh.
Trust me, this one's a two-handed beat. Won't take him alone.
They're going for the prisoner!
We don't forget their implants. Wait till I score a hit and give them hell.
You'll end up like that fucking psycho!
I don't want to wait for this to wear off. What the? Why is somebody giggling and goofing? I guess they're borderline cyber psycho already? Great. One of those reflection just doesn't work. Deal with it. Situations.
When we're done with you, your family's next.
Trying to get a lock on one. He's out of range. Throw him out for me.
Pan fry the fucker if he gets close to her.
Trying to get a lock on one. He's out of range. Throw him out.
God damn it. Fuck you! He T-posed. T-posed on me. Got out of my killer gambit. Absolute MaxTac dominance. Damn it. It hurts. It hurts to get dominated like that.
I'm at the truck, Reed.
Careful now.
Yeah, I think I just have to wait until Stand Devastating can turn on. I guess I have grenades and shit, but it is so tedious and crappy to have to, like, open that stupid menu, hover over the thing, hit a button to switch it, and then go back, and then hit the multiple buttons to... I don't like that. That's like... I get how they had to wrap a lot around controllers, but damn, it sucks. Yep, no reflections. Not this time. That's the other thing. Sure do wish. I know, Go Spartan. God. You don't have to tell me how to play video games. No one in chat has to tell me, right? If I'm not asking, you don't have to tell me. Alright. Now that that's established. I am asking, why does it reflect work some of the time?
Sniper on the roof!
Watch one target. Inside the
Yeah. Just gotta wait for Sandeviston to re-up every time. It's like it's like a decent one too. Use Sandeviston for damage and then use optical camo to escape.
I'm at the truck, Reed.
It's not because I'm out of stamina. You have infinite stamina when Sandeviston is on. Or is it because I entered Sandeviston with no stamina?
Who the fuck are you?
People love saying that in every situation in which I have stamina.
Let's get to work. Work with DP. Watch one target.
When we're done with you, your family's next.
Trust me, this one's a two-handed feat. Won't take him alone.
Now you really done it, boy.
Oh, I got him poisoned. Oh god, it's like wearing off instantly. Ow!
That motherfucker if he gets closer. They're going for the prisoner.
Nick one, a couple of times. Take him down.
No, fuck.
When we're done with you, your family's next.
Please run. Alright.
You'll end up like that fucking psycho.
Oh, the giggles. Woo! Love watching their little. Love watching them when they have Sandeviston on. It's so goofy looking.
Hey, don't forget their implants. Wait till I score a hit. Hell.
Yeah, where are the turrets? I guess they're trying to do something. Oh, now we're getting somewhere.
That one's out of the way. I got a bogey in my crosshairs. What the hell you doing, B? Get back here!
I wonder if he can get killed. Probably not.
Hand fry the fucker if he gets closer. You'll end up like that fucking psycho. I'm a hit. Fucking sniper.
Trust me, this one's a two-handed beat. Won't take him alone.
There was a fourth one. Oh. The Netrunner?
They're going for the prisoner!
Chop that foot! Shit.
Buckets got Bucky. Regroup, tight formation.
send another.
Cyber Ninja. I wonder if you can just like... Oh wait, he's not dead. Oh, that's a robot, never mind. I wonder if you can just like sneak Songbird out. Garbage day. Oh, free record.
We don't forget their implants.
Take out the fucking sniper!
What were you saying?
I got a bogey in my crosshairs.
This one's a two-hander. Wait till I shoot, and then shoot them V.
Finish it, B.
Oh shit! Wow. Okay, all right. I just try not to. I don't know. I just don't like waiting for cooldowns. I always like doing something, so a tendency gets me killed a lot on harder difficulties. I do like the combat though. I think they've done a whoa. Oh yeah, she's mad.
Leave me alone. Don't follow me. Before it's too late.
Goddamn shrapnel. Fuck.
How about we talking? Reed. Shit.
Of course, I'd be more receptive to backseating if it were Idris Elba doing it. Request backup. What the heck is that? Oh, is that a quick hack? Are you trying to find a Idris Elba AI to read your backseats for you? Because now we're talking. That's the kind of elevated backseat that I wholeheartedly welcome. Whoa. Cyberware capacity, fuck yeah. That's the thing. If you do it with flourish and artistry, I'll accept anything. Trolling, backseats, all in bounds. As long as there's a real verve to it. Joie de vivre. Oh, Reed is backseating you in that fight? Yeah, of course he is. He is, there it is. It was the dude under the car. He's allowed to. He's allowed to. Chat, I berate. Chat is both my, my lifeblood and also a source of constant contempt. Or, of me expressing contempt for them, of course.
Oh, man.
I'm like a cat.
Shit was a moment there. I thought we were goners.
Nah, you and me, we bid him bye-bye.
Go. Stay on her tail. We can't lose her. I'll catch up as soon as I patch myself up.
You sure?
You feed me and yet I scratch you for some reason. What's that all about?
This line open. Regroup with you as soon as I can.
Copy that.
That didn't sound right.
You didn't see what happened, you
Great.
jackass?
Whole day's going to shit
Truck cut
because
me
of this
off.
fucking
The hell
mess.
was I supposed to do?
Am I about to get Am I about to get inceptioned? Is Idris Elba like a VR construct? No, he did shoot a guy. He shot somebody with a gun in real life, so. I have a feeling that turning on Eurobeat is going to ruin this. Oh, they won't let me. Okay. Oh, it's going to be sad.
Who taught you how to fucking drive? There were 2 cars in the road, 2, and you rammed straight into my ass?
Chum, you fucking serious? MaxTac pushed me into you. I wasn't moving, I was stationary.
I look like I give a shit? You take your ass down to that fucking hole, get me insurance information. Fuck!
Rammed through the wall like it was cardboard.
Bam.
Looking at a wall with a huge hole in it. Truck rammed clean through.
You have eyes on her? Is she okay?
No visual yet. Need to scope the place out.
Stay sharp.
Oh, man. Is this going back to... Is this going back to like the undercarriage area where you kind of snuck up into Dogtown the first time? Caveman, may I recommend the Prime Eurobeat radio station? Oh shit. I actually haven't messed with mods that much. I had a couple of like LOD and detail mods when I played through the game before, but oh no.
Song's not here. Truck's empty.
See anything?
Seeing something. Digital residue. Spooky aura. Spectral footprint.
You're seeing it thanks to you and Somi's link. The black wall bleed should lead us straight to her. Bring her out alive, V. If I'm to help her, if I'm to help you, I need her alive.
The black wall bleed. That's a pretty cool phrase.
Standing in front of a gate Somi passed through. It's jammed shut.
There's gotta be another way. Look around.
Another. Here in America, we say another. There's got to be another way. Not that way.
She's in bad shape, V. She's actively linked to the black wall. She could lose the control she still has at any second. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
I'll be fine. I'll rejoin you as soon as I'm back on my feet. You keep moving. All these free damaged clothes and disinfectant bottles.
Man, once this whole So Me situation wraps up, I'm gonna be rich.
Gaze into the abyss, you'll find the abyss staring right back at you. And I don't like the look it's given me. The kind that says there ain't no coming back. Sure you want to do this?
Why is it always doom and gloom with you? How about what doesn't kill you makes you stronger?
Try this on for size. Go up against monsters. Best make sure you don't turn into one too.
Supposed to be about me, that?
About Songbird, you ding-dong. I gotta explain every little fucking thing. Chick sold her soul to the Black Wall demons. Now she's down there waiting for you. Question is she still herself?
Guess we're about to find out.
He called me a ding-dong. Johnny doesn't seem as damaged anymore. I guess this expansion has to take place pretty much near the end of the 2077 storyline. So it kind of makes sense that Johnny and V are on familial terms by now. I think they did lean more into him just being like a kooky buddy that rides around in your head versus a aggressive, acerbic, like asshole terrorist.
Can't be right, can it?
Find the terminal. Jack in. I think I might know what this place is.
Jokerized? A little less jokerized. I mean, yeah. Oh, I'm deep. Oh, okay. Oh, it's down here. This is where it is. She just went over here.
Patching you in.
You're in a top secret military facility dating back from the pre-data crash days. Cyberpunk. The data's decrypting. Hold on.
Cyberpunk. Cyberspace equivalent of a nuke. Militech's answer to Arasaka's Soul Killer. Just the next edition of your average megacorp mega-dick contest.
Somi mentioned this facility once. Militech net runners taking a plunge into the so-called deep net.
The hell is all this for, though?
It's no coincidence she wound up here. She's not running from us, V. She wants a permit to the Black Wall. She is
Ah, shit!
You still don't understand the thing, do you? You never will. Not fully. Not me. How it feels to lose yourself. Layer after layer. That's why you betrayed me.
Lost my connection with Reed. That you're doing?
Reed stole my life once already. I won't let him steal it again. All's better without him.
Stop running and let us help.
You still trust Reed? It's more convenient, yes?
Kinda.
They lie to you. Gears sinking, grasping at straws as the deluge consumes you. Saul, Myers, their promises You didn't help me.
You promised to help me too.
It doesn't matter now.
We still want the same thing. And if anyone can help us, it's Reed.
Reed lives in a world of half-truths of his own making.
Fuck. Come on, Songbird. Songbird?
I don't know if that conversation was going well. Yeah, solo experience, big tough guy. Yeah, it could have gone worse. That's true. Oh, geez, one of these elevators?
Weird residue again. Must have passed through here.
Restricted area.
The chick cut our comms. Or she woke something up down there that did that for her. And here we are going down, 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 a rabbit hole into the heart of darkness. Tell me you've got a plan.
Plan is to save our lives, Johnny. And that all along.
Our lives, huh? Mean yours, don't you? V.
What's up? What is it?
She's here. Chick's establishing a link with the relic, but she's not alone.
Is it a black wall? Johnny.
Migration complete. Permission status.
Cool. Whoops. First step's a doozy. They're really good about establishing dread, build up.
No reason. No supper. No one. You are alone. All alone.
Spooky. Just want to take a little peep over here. I guess this is like how you get out. I've played the Judge Dredd vs. Death game. I've always been curious about that one, but no, I never played it. It's a first-person shooter, right? Alright. Their world is illusory. Interesting. We can arrest NPCs for things like being fat. That sounds cool.
What the?
Yeah, it's time to say something cool.
Trying to scare me? Sorry, not gonna fly.
I pooped my pants before I got here.
Hey, Who's this they?
Fired a fucking missile at us. Innocent people, dead. A miracle Myers even survived. Wasn't the deal. Not even close.
Songbird?
Chalk it up to historical necessity.
I'm gonna see all the ways in which she was betrayed and hurt.
Mine produced results.
You used me.
Give me a break.
What the?
You're backed into a corner. And until I get what I want, in that corner you'll stay. The data from the Cynosure mainframe. Bring me that. Then and only then.
You'll let me go.
Fuck, Songbird. This some part of your scheme? Showing me that?
Showing you our bond. My memory in fragments. But you found the one I trusted. The one who then betrayed me is my one witness.
Yeah, that is kind of funny. Can't open that. There was a relic station around here. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that carrying capacity buff. Oh, that's spooky. Yeah, Zero, I haven't finished this DLC before. I'm a little paranoid that I'm going to leave the relic station behind, but also I really don't have that much left to unlock. Kind of have to get specialty arms for any other relic upgrades to matter, which I guess I could do. All right, well, let's get nuts.
I don't
pranked.
want to hurt you, V. I never did. I'm leaving you here, where you'll be safe.
Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control operating via data terminals Alpha and Bravo.
Data terms. Could disable them. Break the connection. Kill remote control. Seal tight.
She cut off all ways through here.
Finally getting solo experience. I'm so proud.
Won't let me through, huh? Guess I'll just have to jack you out of these systems.
Lockdown protocols and service corridors cancelled. Lockdown protocols. Remote control operated by data terminal Raw. But you have to let me.
Right, no look is pretty good. That is a good emote, yeah.
You can't.
Fuck. Songbird. The hell was that? Tech's protected from physical damage. Not likely to even scratch it. Gotta be another way. Huh. Under there, maybe.
Yeah, too scary?
Please. Let me.
No, Songbird. This ends now.
Data terminal Bravo disabled. New lockdown control protocols.
She tried to stop you. Now it's late. Too late.
Spider tank is back.
Run! This is it. The end. Is here.
Emergency activation of secondary data terminal. Access to other sections.
That's pretty cool. This kind of reminds me of a lot of the stuff Bloober Team does. Scary hallways. Oh. Gotta get to Sierra and Victor. Engineering and security room. Wait, what? I thought I was already in security room. No, I guess not. Okay. Huh. Let me clean up for you. Be a nice house guest. Whoa, cool. Okay.
By the time you wake up, it'll be over and done with.
Shit, feeling dizzy. Think I might be scared. What if I'm no better?
Anesthetics kicking in. All right, so Now just lie back and close your eyes.
Seeing this, Doc? So beautiful.
Now count down for me. Start at 10.
10, 9, 8.
Patient's fully sedated.
Let's begin.
Poor Somi. So hold on. I want to get to engineering and security room. Aha.
What do you want from me? Don't answer! You attacked me. That what you found.
You can see me through windows, huh? Oh shit. Okay, you can open. Did the door shut? Oh. The sheer amount of times I try to like move somewhere and I just get caught on a bottle or a brick or a rail. Yeah, I got dick twisted. It happens. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Ooh. Writing the code to the newest separated area with elevated clearance, 714212. You gotta remember that. Okay, you can hear it. Hear the robot stomping around. That's so good. God, this music is awesome. It sounds like it's right outside.
One day to turn left. Just hope that metal monstrosity doesn't zero me first.
Is there any other way out of this room? Can't say right now. Slow ass doors. Oh, come on. OCD game. What? Gonna have to learn the rules of this thing. Yeah. Very Alien Isolation. Another game I've always wanted to play through. It's just too scary. just not gonna bust in here this time? Oh. What the fuck? It's not even like... Man, it's not even coy about it. It just stomps directly to you and kills you. Can you even, like... Seems like if you're around it, you're just going to die. You just have to leave before it comes out. Simple. Go away. There. Oh no, I'm not smart enough. I'm not tech enough.
Easy answers here, but you ask the wrong questions. Is that why ultimately leaves all those you care about?
Oh. The static effect is pretty cool when it's around. Hello, Raraku. Is a 10-pound bag of candy corn too much? No. Since candy corn lasts forever, you got no problem. It's just a smart investment is what it is. So what happens now? If we're ever in the same room, I just die. You can't even run next to it. It just instantly kills you. Like there's not even an animation of it getting you. It's just you're dead. At least in Alien, you could, like, hide, you know, gadgets and stuff. But yeah, I guess once it saw you, it was pretty hard to, like, survive. That's true.
Sector not subject to administrative control. Captain remaining locked out procedures. Entry sector lockdown disabled. Movement between sectors open.
Okay, path's finally clear. Coming for you, so neat.
Am I? I never got the chance to use that code. I wonder where that is. I should have paid more attention to that email. Also, I wonder if Evil Bot is still stomping around at all. Uh-oh.
Easy answers here, but you ask the wrong questions. Just like me. Is that why you ultimately lose all those you care about?
It sure is. Ah! I would love for the door to open. Think it's stomping after me? Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, got drilled again. Dick twisted. I wanted to go read that email again because I don't remember what area it said was sectioned off. Wasn't in here. Okay. Oh, I got turned around. Come down this hallway. No, okay. Yeah, game is literally alien right now. This is awesome. Definitely didn't expect this. Lab's internal security systems. Newly separated area. They don't really say where it is. I mean, there's that. Maybe you have to repair that pad and then use the code on it. Pretty smart of them to make it so you can hear the robot stomping around in the other room.
You see answers here, but you ask the wrong questions. Just like me. Is that why you ultimately
God fucking shit.
all those you care about?
Use my optical camo. Okay, good. Does configurable swinging difficulty make you more interested in Spider-Man 2? A little bit. They added the ability to turn off the assists. I was pretty disappointed in, Insomniac Spider-Man for being so, like, hand-holdy with the swinging mechanics. Part of the nuance of, like, a fun swinging system is actually nailing that stuff. Now I'm curious, how far off am I? I need 3. I think I might have 2 points banked up. Or just 1. Oh well. Maybe there's another way in there. Probably not, though. There's fall damage? Good stuff. Good. Good. Yeah, it felt like they were going back towards... Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. This other thing I can't fix. I feel like they were going back towards being more video gamey with Miles Morales. They were super broad appeal with the original Spider-Man. And it worked. Everyone loves that game. I am kind of hoping they add more mechanical complexity with 2. It sounds like they might be. Can't wait to play on PC in 3 years? Yeah. When they remaster it in 2 years? Spider-Man 2 remastered. What? As long as it doesn't turn around. Cool.
Don't even try.
Slowest doors? Oh! That's awesome.
Fucker almost snagged me.
Dear Director M. Bruce, from Keith Branson, Security Specialist Clearance Level 3. I would like to request your consideration of my application to be promoted to Senior Security Specialist in the facility as part of Project Cynosure. Until now, I've been responsible for the CCTV surveillance within the facility. I perform my tasks to an impeccable standard and take every opportunity to go above and beyond the duties assigned to me. To take one example, I have constructed an algorithm to protect against external interference. The program is currently in testing, and I have provided the relevant documentation to your engineers. My last request for promotion was denied on the basis of controlled interference testing on the CCTV system in various sectors. I assure you that the faults in the software have since been repaired. The newest simulators show that the chance of successful net running breach without AI support on the facility systems are practically zero. I look forward to your reply and maintain hope that you will see my application positively. Here's another one. Stupid helmet, man. It's so big.
Solemnly swear to faithfully serve the new United States of America.
So help me God.
Ugh. So help me God. What now?
Learn, be useful, resourceful. Reed will see to that. And whatever you need, it'll be provided. Welcome to the FIA.
Ooh. Here for your drops and Yasha sniper rifle. I'd be delighted to help you achieve that. For the drop, all you gotta do is watch for an hour. And if you have to link your account though. So you might want to use the drops command to make sure. But yeah, big old pop-up will dingle on up and say, guess what? You're working on a drop. For the sniper rifle, you just gotta gift 2 subs, and then you'll get a unlock code. It's pretty long. You paste that into like a good old games redemption thing. And then guess what? You got a sniper rifle. Whoa.
So me? Hear me? Gotta be close. Wait, are you in the core?
Might need this. Let's see here. For security purposes and for protecting the core from becoming suddenly severed from infrastructure and network, the emergency core shutdown procedure proceeds as follows. 1. Before powering down the core, it's necessary to deactivate its subsystems. 2. If for any reason deactivating the subsystems is impossible from the consoles in the control room, each subsystem must be deactivated using the individual terminal associated with it. 3. If a terminal becomes damaged, it is required to use administrator mode. 4. If this method fails for any reason, it is possible to manually disable the subsystems. Caution. This method is intended as a last resort, as it risks damaging the system. Yeah, probably won't need this. Tez Death. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs.
So me. Turn off what, So me? The core? How? So me.
Oh, I'll just hit this button and we're good. Oh. Oh. Grislamic Bearerism. Thank you very, very much for gifting 5 subs yourself. We got 3, huh?
Ventilation systems disabled. Air filtration systems deactivated. Auxiliary memory clusters deleted. Attention. Severe increase in risk of neural damage occurring in connected sacrifice.
Halo Dudette. Also gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much. Oh, you guys. Appreciate that. Find the neural network room. I guess these are all backtracked, huh? I have to go back out of the airlock? I guess. Oh yeah.
Oath, credentials, coin. What have you gotten me into?
Nothing you'll regret. Besides, I'll be right beside you. Always. I promise.
2 questions.
Otters, thanks for gifting a couple subs.
You regret it? Like, ever?
Once. A long while back. Decided then and there I'll never regret it again. Second question?
Ever broken a promise?
Once. A long while back. Haven't broken one since. Never will.
Careful. I'll hold you to that.
Ooh. The tragedy. Hey Zidonia, happy Friday. Feel like I've been kidnapped, not acquired. It's been 2 weeks since I've seen sunlight. Security reasons, according to them. I'm certain that my quarters are under surveillance, even though they denied it. The number of inspections I have to go through to get my workstation surpasses anything I've experienced until now. And mind you, I've worked in Arasaka's labs. When I agreed to transfer to the competition, I knew it would be risky. It's no secret that in this industry with these kinds of employers, there's no such thing as quitting on amicable terms. But what I've experienced here, it's extreme. Not to mention I don't even know what we're working on. Whole days I spend digging through algorithms that are part of something bigger. I see these netrunners of all ranks going deep into the facility somewhere in those suits, completely sure of themselves, the best of the best. They act like celebrities, probably feel like they are too. And me? Sometimes I wonder if the best decision of my life, i.e. coming to work for Militech in this project, might have actually been the opposite. Hey, Kowtow. Ooh. Music went a little wacky. Thanks, Tezdeath. It is quite heroic, isn't it? And there's data for it. What's going on here? Oh! Maybe I can use this? I forgot the code, though. It's like there was a 712 in it, I think. Anyone in... Now I'll accept full backseating. Does anyone in chat remember the code?
Systems. Just what I was looking for.
Like a whispering. 711412. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be that code, but whatever. I'll give it a shot. Whoop. Oh, no shit. Alright. Cyberware. Allows you to perform quick hacks on enemies and devices while scanning. Unlocks the Blackwall Gateway quick hack. Spreads to 5 enemies within 20 meters, causing lethal damage to cyberware and neural systems. Jesus. Automatically consumes RAM every time it spreads. Each spread has a shorter upload time and a higher RAM cost than the last. But the cost can be cut in half if you're willing to pay in blood. What mission is this? Somewhat damaged. It's the Solomon Reed path. Here's the tragic thing. I don't quick hack. I use St. Evanston, so I'm not even going to use that. Thanks for the code, though. Appreciate that.
Need another way to disable it. Gotta find it fast. Gotta be the neural stabilizer systems control.
Can I open the door? Still can't save, huh?
Here it is. Data Fort Central Command.
Ooh. I guess they doubt. Let's see. Something happened, but they're not saying what it was. They just have a cover story. Yeah, right? I love that you can hear the robot stomping around outside. Told you 12 was my lucky number. Yesterday I did my first real deep dive. No sim, the real deal. The gear's preem as hell. Never used anything like it before. They didn't let me go too deep, but even in remote registries you can feel it. Like, choom, this is uncharted territory, and we're like the fucking Columbuses of cyberspace. We write code on the fly. Well, you gotta, because everything fluctuates, and I mean everything. Just like Bart Moss predicted, fucking hostile matrices shatter your ice in a fraction of a second. So you gotta be quicker on the draw. But all that's even possible because of the core, a real technological beaut. The kind we never dreamed of before we joined the project. All that to say, don't worry, there's nothing to be scared of. We're pioneers. Just wait till we snare our first AIs. Soon enough, they'll be carrying us around here like pharaohs. You can bet on that. Well, I'll save this now. After training, you can read it and change your mind. We'll talk once I'm back from my checkup. My hippocampus is apparently a little out of whack after the last dive. We're doing these freaky new experimental hacks. Surely nothing will go wrong. Day 2. Something went wrong.
Damn it. Gotta use brute force. No other way.
How much longer will you be playing Cyberpunk? A little bit longer. You'll be able to get your jacket. Don't worry about that. Oh shit. Ah! Jesus fucking Christ. That's terrible. That's terrible. Who knew that Phantom Liberty was going to fit in so neatly with Spooktober? So there's only 4 that I see in here. More out here? Ah. Can I even break them? Yeah, I can. That's cool. Yowie hand cam. Princess Capella. I guess, my fingers aren't like long and delicate enough for that. Plus, that's my reserved DJ name for when I play Beatmania. Also, it's been a while since I played Beatmania. I gotta get back on that. Oh, shit. my god, you gotta run. Nope. I don't know what you do. Yeah, I guess if you're seen, you just get sunk. I was hoping I could, use the silenced pistol, but I don't think that works. How? Ah, man. Yeah, maybe I just gotta run out of the room? Wait a minute, does this mean the other two are already broken? It does. That's nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Open up! Oh, come on. The door locks. Okay, what if I do this? For real? Okay, I think there's just simply no way to cheese it. Although I'm a little confused about what they want. It already sees me. Like, that's it seeing me. They put it directly in the room with me. It sees me instantly and then it kills me. Yeah, I guess I have to leave the room and then wait for it to leave. Hopefully it doesn't just walk out and see me instantly as well, but It saw me already. As soon as my camo wore off. God! The doors are so fucking slow. I have to use the restroom. Alright, we're gonna get it. I'm gonna get it drilled. I'm gonna get dick twisted. Alright, I had an idea. Had a pea thought. I shoot two of the things. I engage Sandeviston. I shoot the others and then I sprint away. Hopefully the time dilation, preemptive time dilation will help me get away. Oh, won't let me. It won't let me do it. Sandeviston error. I can optical camo, but I can't Sandeviston. Alright. No! Aw, shucks. I didn't. I guess the timer must start.
Oh.
Like it's kind of BS because it doesn't actually attack you. If you touch it, it covers the screen in static and then you die. And it's huge. And it sits in doorways. Okay, I got a new idea. Warm them all up a little bit. There. Is it still chasing me? Sometimes, randomly, that makes me quick attack.
Systems. Bingo.
Okay. Solved with the immaculate gamer brain.
Easy answers here, but you ask the wrong questions. Is all you ultimately use, all as you can.
I'm gonna guess there must have been somewhere to hide in that room. Did it see me? I don't think so. It does look like Vega Core. I agree. Although Vega was like a little brainier. I guess that's kind of the pipes leading into it.
Affirmative. Still green for exfiltration. Hang in there, guard. You're gonna get through this.
It just says don't let the robot detect you. It's the only objective right now. Don't get dick twisted. To do something, or am I just chilling? Oh, god damn it. Maybe not? I think I have to make it to that center console, maybe. Ugh. But it's standing in front of...
No contact established.
Oh, okay.
No contact.
Oh! What was, somebody's asking about an Erebus schematic. But I don't remember a room that had a bunch of deactivated robots in it. So I don't know if I got what you're asking for or not. I don't feel like I picked up any schematics. Oh, it's one you have to hack into? Okay. Yeah. Not tech enough.
Zoe! Please!
Aw, man.
What? Guys, this... How'd you know?
Okay, Capricorn. Make a wish and blow.
Better come true than that fucking horoscope.
So me. That you?
Some days, I'd open the window, sit on the sill, and just listen to the street sounds. You know, life happening. It was somehow soothing, that. Now, I can't hear, I can't feel anything. Can you?
Should I? Saw other visions, illusions before this.
Illusions?
Saw you with Reed, Myers. Saw your past. Don't remember?
No. The black wall consumes me all. The emptiness grows. I feel it. Fill it with memories. They keep taking them away.
So me. In the lab a second ago. That machine almost... I thought... Did you save me?
There's a me saving your life. Another me talking to you. Time and space are relative here.
Here meaning where?
My unit in Brooklyn. Told you about it. Remember?
Remember you telling me about this place? Your true home. Felt safe here. But this... So me, none of this is real.
I made so many mistakes. Did terrible things. But here, back then, they never mattered. I gave myself one last chance, and you stripped me of it. Why?
So me, back then, thought I was making the right call.
The right one? Whom for? You? Reed?
Everyone involved.
Win-win decisions don't exist, let alone three-way wins. At times the right choice, the brave one, is what's best for you alone.
Sorry, so me. I am. Wanna help. Tell me how.
I know what I've done. Know the price I've paid. What you don't know is how sorry I am. How much it all hurts.
So me. So me.
It's a good transition.
Fuck! I needed just one more sec!
Oh, that's cool. Her space eventually gets completely overtaken by red black wall shit.
Keep it down! Folks are trying to fucking sleep!
Leave me the fuck alone! All of you fucking leave me alone!
Man, your first pay to run. Fuck me. More eddies than all of us put together. How's it feel? How you gonna spend the scratch?
We'll see.
Rolling this shithole?
Come on.
It's open!
The fuck, so me? Been calling you 3 straight days.
Don't worry, got everything under control.
Are you fucking kidding me? Passed out in your goddamn chair last week. I spent the night making sure you didn't overheat and die.
Yeah, well, no one asked you to.
Huh. You even hear yourself?
Listen, got this new gig, like earth-shaking. If it works out, I'll be the first. Be making history. Now, I just need to focus. Need time, space to think.
There it is, your new mantra. But where's it leave us? Know what? Fuck this. I'm done.
I lost, didn't I? Everything I did,
did, the people I hurt, it's meaningless. It matters not at all.
So me. Just can't tell how or when it all went so wrong.
I don't know either.
You lied. Stabbed everyone close to you in the back.
Close to me?
About time you faced the truth, so me.
Brian, you looking for some positive reinforcement? I think I can do that.
You gotta be shitting me. Not going anywhere with you.
Oh boy.
Making me leave my home, my friends.
This is a really cool sequence right here.
What's ahead is important. Worth so much more.
Yeah, no. Hard pass.
Reminds me, I think it was the Spike Jonze music video that just had like a constantly rotating camera.
Who trust you?
Kind of the opposite of that.
Netwatch will know who lent you the eddies for your deck, who let you tap into the subnet of the cafe downstairs. Understand this. I'm the one chance of keeping you safe. Your friends safe. Or sure. Let them get hurt.
Blackmail. That your play? Don't know me enough.
But I do know your type. And I know your answer. Just haven't admitted it to yourself yet.
I thought if I could control the future, I'd feel safe always. But I should have looked to the past. To lessons about loss. Repeated. I've made many mistakes, V. Too many to count.
Not looking good, Somi, that's for sure. But you can't give up.
I don't know how. Never knew. Look where it's gotten me.
Said you wanted another chance, Somi. Here it is. Dwell all you want, but what matters is what you do. Here, now.
It's true we die this way. Our memories to comfort us.
This feels like a hug moment.
Not gonna let you die, Somi. We'll make it out of here. Together.
Thank you. I'll keep this moment as this memory. Just one. Back home, a friend at my side. Before it all goes dark. For one last second, I'll know I wasn't alone.
What's happening?
The black wall.
Damn, that hurts.
What? Somi, where?
The core. Look for me there and help me. One last time.
Call somebody now? Oh.
Copy, Reed.
V, finally. Blackwell's lockdown on comms has been lifted. Heading to your location now. Saw me with you?
She's here. She's alive.
Good. Take care of her. I'll be there shortly. We'll save her yet.
Enter the somewhat damaged core. It looks armored, I'd say. Yeah. I'd say that's an armored core. Yeah, Rogue Chef, I have to agree. CDPR is only getting better at making this kind of game, and like first-person storytelling content. Probably the best in the game, best in the business right now. So, yeah, not only is the DLC like properly technically cooked, but good God. Oh. Good God, is it impressive. Yeah, I'm excited for 2078, whatever the heck the next Cyberpunk's going to be called. They might, since they own the rights and everything, I guess they could just call it Cyberpunk 2. I think for like marketing reasons, that's probably the obvious pick, but 2078 is just kind of confusing. It's not obvious that it's a sequel. Even if somebody, like, you have to, you gotta, like, gotta grind on it for a second.
So me.
There's a lot of her left.
B. It's good you're here. Second chance. I never really got it, did I?
Ain't over yet. Just hold out a little longer.
You know, that's not true. I see it on your face.
So me.
I'm fading, V. Help me out.
So me. I
tried on my own. Don't have the strength. Please. End it.
Damn, that sucks.
I'll go quickly. It'll be over.
So me, we got the neural matrix. We use it, cure you, cure me. It's all good. We'll be all good.
It's too late for me. Blackwall. It's taken almost all of me. Dying is my only hope. Only way out. Please be.
If I refuse, what then?
I'll be forever lost. Searching for myself in endless loops. Beyond the black wall. Not knowing who I was. An algorithm lost and dreaming. The memories of a human. Someone else. To exist like this. I can't. Let me die. Help me die, please.
It's fucking heavy. I don't know though. The thing is, like, normally, if it weren't a video game,
please.
So me. I can't. That's not a solution.
Is the only solution. I'm begging you, V.
Yeah, she would just be like a lab experiment for the, oh wow. Ugh. For the FIA. Although Reed might be able to get her out. I'm gonna do it.
Always been your choice, Somi. I get it now. And I gotta respect it.
Thank you. And I'm sorry for everything.
Gosh darn it. Okay. Damn, that sucks.
Show me. We're too late on me.
Somi chose to die. Had every right to do so. Her last wish. I honored it.
She saw no other way out.
Face it, Reed. There wasn't any.
We need to get her out of here.
Right.
Let's get moving.
Heavy.
Being awful quiet.
All two-faced up?
Everything all right?
I think I'm all out of words for you.
Okay, then say nothing. Not like I care.
It should have been me down there with Somi, not you. I should have looked her in the eye. Heard her say she wanted out of life. I could have changed her mind.
You think?
Really think so?
Yeah.
Blaming yourself for her death because you think you had a say. Except you didn't. Not everything depends on you, Reed.
Clearly.
That look.
To stick with you till the end, all right?
Please step out of the vehicle.
Reed?
FIA Special Agent Terry. I'll have our people take over the body.
No. V, could you carry Somi? Please.
I got her.
This game has carry tech, you might as well use it.
Place her here.
Take good care of her.
Man, she's gonna say some shit.
President will like a word.
Can't loiter here.
Good to see you, Madam President.
I wish I could say the same.
So what happens now?
We say our goodbyes. You'll return to your life in Night City. I trust you'll find more success there than you did in Dogtown.
Song opted to die rather than fall into your hands. Know that, right?
Death is never the answer. I've seen too much of it already. Were I in her shoes, I would have chosen life.
Yeah, well, you weren't.
If I'm not mistaken, neither were you.
Liked you better when I was ripping that tracker out of your neck. You were just... you then.
I'm still me. And the president.
Mm-hmm. How could I forget?
You'd be wise to remember who you're speaking to.
And who would that be exactly?
All right. I can't deny you tried to help her. Thank you for your service to the NUSA.
Whoa.
Rosalind, wait. And? My reward? Remember being promised some help.
You were promised assistance for bringing So-Mi in alive. If you fail to deliver your end of the bargain, why should we deliver ours? In fact, we should charge you for the harm you've brought to the agency and the NUSA. But the federal government isn't petty. As for compensation...
$5 grand? Eat my whole ass. After saying the government isn't petty. Not even enough for a car.
Think I know how you're feeling, Reed. Know the pain.
We're all set to go.
She asked me once if I'd always be by her side when she fucked up. I said I wouldn't miss it for the world. She didn't believe me. Just smiled. Shook her head, but she wasn't buying it. I could tell. Lost all my friends when you recruited me, she said. Now don't you become my enemy. That's all I asked. Was I a friend or an enemy? Fuck.
Having to work for the US government has guaranteed I will not return to Cyberpunk 77 for this DLC. If it helps, it's the new United States government.
Maybe all of you... Shit. Ground's fucking hot. Think you're all looking for something different. But you weren't her enemy, Reed. Pretty darn sure of that.
Yeah, at least one of us is sure of something. I failed her.
Know what it's like to lose someone close. All the questions you think of, then mull, with no prospect of ever getting an answer.
Questions without answers. About summed up my whole life there.
You know, Reed, got to know So-Mi about as well as you knew her. You ever want to talk?
I think it's high time you headed back to Night City.
Is he just gonna walk off?
Show me. For what it's worth. I hope you're at peace.
Wow.
Found out treasures are always lost.
Pretty classy.
Pleasures
Oh, is this the Bond intro that we didn't get?
come back. Watching you. Be careful with your moves tonight. I think the time is right. I think the blood is dried. It cries for more.
Wow.
So what are we waiting for? Wires and chains starting to fade. It feels like a game you have to play. Lights out. Is this who you really are? Can't look into your eyes. Your twisted mind. It's dark, so dark. We end it now. It ends right here, right now. Please tell me you brought the end. Slide up the sky.
Wow, they were really going for it, huh? Now we got the horns coming in.
Wires and chains starting to fade. It feels like a game find out treasures are always lost. Pleasures are long forgotten. Who are you now?
Amazing. Ooh. Taiwanese Gape Lord. Well timed.
You know,
well timed for a gamer stretch.
Ever since the start of this whole FIA business, been trying to pin down a strange feeling. This fear gnawing at my insides, yelling louder and louder. Yelling that I should delta as far away as possible. Think I finally figured out what it was.
Demons of your past come tugging at your balls?
Tenacious, the motherfuckers. Some stories don't get a happy ending for the credits roll. Leaving questions you're never gonna find the answers to. Questions you'll lug around till the day you croak.
Sounds about right.
Better believe it.
Can turn into a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know. Dwelling on past mistakes.
How do you mean?
You try so hard to run away from them, you forget you're going around in a neat little circle, heading for a head-on.
And fucking bam.
Exactly.
One way or another, shit always ends up fucked. First Saburo, then Yorinobu, now Myers. Got a knack for getting in dangerous peeps' ways, you know? For real, though. How's it feel, you know? With all that's gone down.
We'll give you a chance to, like, process it with Johnny.
Wasn't about to let Somi fall into Myers' hands. To be a lab rat to poke and prod.
That's what I'm about to do.
Hey, fucking man, saw Myers at the border yourself. A human suit with something inhuman buttoned up in her skin. Couldn't hide it if she tried. Meaning that somehow, some way, you managed not to completely fuck things up. For once.
They give you a chance to feel good about it?
Go fuck yourself, Johnny.
Not making your life any easier, I know.
He's so understanding.
But thinking about Songbird, about Reed. Finally starting to see why I did all the shit I did. Why I went AWOL during the war, then set off on the warpath against Arasaka. Why I called Carrie a fucking pussy so many times.
Shell's Universe, or Shell's Universe. Thanks for the
And
sub.
finally I understand why I couldn't bring myself to trust Reed. 'Cause I know his type. Idealist. Like me. Who can't see that what he believes in will devour everyone he cares about. Just one thing sets us apart. Unlike me, he saw his shit through to the end. Price be damned. There. Fucking said it.
Thought you and Reed had a lot in common. Except when it comes to being blinded by ideals, well, can skin that cat a dozen different ways. He did everything he could to save her. That's why he'll eventually accept her being gone. Whereas you...
Guess I was never chasing ideals. Not really. Life. That's what I was running from.
And? Still running?
Does it matter? I'm still breathing. Sort of. Just don't know what the fuck for.
Gave up on your ideals, huh? Now? Finally?
No. Just saw that behind everything we believe, there's an ugly truth we don't want to face. All right. Good talk. Get up.
Those thoughts, feelings. Didn't expect that from you, Johnny.
Probably because you think you've got me all figured out.
No, just, didn't realize that under that prick rocker boy exterior, you're nothing but a big old softy.
Yeah. Fuck you too.
Oh, bling bong. Oh. Open it up again. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. That's new. Hold on. Ah, damn it. The other one's gone. Fuck. Huh. Okay. So now I can talk about campaign stuff. But first, all right, two things. One, I need a drink. Two, let's roll it back. So I guess, yeah, you have to deliver Somi to get NUS help. I do really appreciate how explicit they were about it. Like, they're doing everything right on a metatextual level. One, they make sure that you, like, mostly understand the consequences of your decisions before you make them. Two, they tell you the consequences, like, they tell you the consequence of the specific decisions you made. And then three, they even talk you into being okay with the consequences of those decisions. So, but yeah. Now Somi doesn't get to choose. Call me a Republican because I'm making a decision for her. I'm more of a libertarian. Anyway, let me go pour a bev before I get into this. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, let's conveniently ignore the consequences to Somi and get what I want out of this. It's pretty clever writing, though. They don't let you escape the consequences of your own thing. The fact that you basically trade her freedom for a shot at your life. Theoretically, she gets to keep living too, but under the president's thumb.
B.
Oh boy. Whew. That was a free pour and it was a hefty one.
Here.
You can't skip this dialogue. That's interesting.
Second chance. I never really got it, did I?
Save your strength, Somi. Reed'll be here any second. You'll make it through.
No. They'll never let me go. I'm fading, B. Help me out.
Somi, I
tried on my own. Don't have to.
Oh, there we go. Man, I could just straight up put it out there. I'm gonna pick this one. It's true.
I can't. Somi. You know I need that neural matrix.
Use it once I'm gone. It'll work. Just please.
I can't though.
Sorry, Somi. But the FIA, they'll help if and only if I bring you in alive. That's the deal.
No, please. You're leaving me to a fate worse than death.
Somi. You're all right. It'll be over soon. You'll get some rest. Help me.
Fuck, man. Well, this conversation ought to be different.
Haven't said a word the whole way. What's eating you?
You know, I don't know, V.
Wanna talk? You know, about what happened.
We did good. Did the right thing. We'll get her help. But I can't help stop seeing the same scene. Like it's burned inside my dome. We're in a car, moving, leaving Brooklyn. She refuses to turn, look back. No tears, no sobbing, just a statement. Seems like you saved my life. She doesn't believe it. I can hear she doesn't believe it. Would she say the same now?
Ominously timed car.
Stand by to secure target.
I don't know if I'm gonna do Songbird's route. Maybe?
Still got this itch. Bothers me. Somi said that it's too late. That she's beyond saving already.
She's wrong. The best specialists work for us. World's top surgeons. We'll find a way.
We're in the same boat. Clock's ticking for both Song and me. Just hope the FIA's up to the task.
Of course.
Someone mentioned it's shorter. That might be... Well, that's kind of enticing then. However, the sun is going down. I'm going to be switching over to Alan Wake in a minute here. I want to do just some lighthearted stuff after this DLC is concluded.
Step out of the vehicle, please.
Hey, don't worry. Plan to stick with you till the end, all right?
Please step out of the vehicle.
Reed?
Let's go. Out of the car, now.
Stand the fuck down. Can't you see she needs help?
V, I need you to help her.
I got it.
Just run off into the desert.
Right
That's
here,
weird.
sir. Easy does it.
Just see him going slowly.
Area secured. All clear for landing.
She's definitely alive.
Don't worry, Somi. We'll help. This will be over soon. Take good care of her.
V, the president will like a word.
Hello, Rosalind.
V, congratulations. You did fine work. V, you risked your life to help me. To help our nation. That merits recognition.
Oh boy. Get a fucking medal?
Is Bulba a thinly veiled attempt to buy my loyalty? My silence?
It's merely a token of my appreciation. I won't forget what you did for us, V. Is everything all right, V?
You can help her. You're sure?
Rest easy. She'll be in excellent hands. Receive the best care available on the continent.
She'd better, Rosalind. She'd better.
Both of you saved So-Mi's life, V. You can't put a price on that. But I'll try.
Cool, so this is it. Getting down to brass tacks, dropping the act. Sending the paps packing, wherever they are.
Rest assured no recordings of this meeting will appear anywhere. Officially, it's not taking place. The medal is purely symbolic, of course. Your actual compensation will be more practical. Reed will fill you in on the details.
When So-Mi's better, you'll send word.
Not to worry. She'll recover.
Okay, but you'll let me know, right? Let me talk to her.
I'm afraid that will be impossible. National security demands all that has transpired here will be classified top secret.
So long, Rosalind.
Best of luck, V. Perhaps one day you'll be called on to serve again.
God. Ominous.
We'll have
When you
our
want me
eye
to
on
escape LA?
You all right?
We're all set to go.
She asked me once if I'd always be by her side when she fucked up. I said I wouldn't miss it for the world. She didn't believe me, just smiled. She shook her head. She wasn't buying it, I could tell. Then she dropped this bomb. Lost all my friends when you recruited me, she says. Now don't you become my enemy. That's all I ask. I wonder now if she was right not to believe me. Or did I keep my promise?
Get the spicy sand again? Yeah.
Ground's fucking hot.
You know, So-Mi got the same medal.
It's kind of a different, that was a different read. He like interrupted himself in the middle of saying something last time.
She gave it to a homeless man on 21st. The guy just pinned it to his jacket like it was nothing and asked for spare change. Damn it, V. Just damn.
Reed, if Myers is lying, if she doesn't save So-Mi, means we gave Song something worse than death.
You think I don't know that? The FIA will save her. She'll be all right.
I want Reed to be on it though. Like you gotta make sure.
Listen, I need a few days to put together.
That's kind of on you, bro.
I trust that's no problem.
Sure, I can wait. A few days won't kill me.
Medal and coin from Myers. They're tokens of important memories, never of regrets.
Okay.
Could end up as souvenirs or a warning. Only time will tell.
Whoa. There's been a couple of chunkies They've been getting chunkier. Oh yeah. There goes my hero.
Going home, Zoe. Be seeing you soon.
Found out treasures are always lost. Pleasures and rage come back.
Let's do it again. It's so melancholy though. Oh well, I guess that's my answer.
You know, ever since the start of this whole FIA business, been trying to pin down a strange feeling. This fear gnawing at my insides, yelling louder and louder. Yelling that I should delta as far away as possible.
So Johnny of you. Ghosting the second shit gets complicated or uncomfortable.
Fuck off. How's that for being Johnny?
Just look at your relationships.
Okay, enough. Some stories don't get a happy ending for the credits roll. Leaving questions you're never gonna find the answers to. Questions you'll lug around till the day you croak.
Sounds about right.
Better believe it.
You know, people come and go through your life. Leave questions like a shit on the living room floor. It's just how it is. Sometimes they carry the stink of truth. Sometimes they don't. Just gotta let it go, Johnny. There's no other way.
One way or another, shit always ends up fucked. First it's a burrow.
So me didn't have to die back there. Did what I thought was right.
Right for you? For her? For me?
Song will get better. It'll work out for the best in the end.
Oh, what? How's that? Shit so hollow, could swear I heard an echo. Well, at least you got a medal.
Yeah, just sit there and criticize me when it wasn't you making the tough calls. Fucking typical.
Not making your life any easier, but thinking about Songbird. Why I went... Think I fought... Cause... Only thing... Pretty...
That's where you're nothing alike. Reed did everything he could to keep
Cat's not even there.
alive. Sacrificed all, even himself. You, on the other hand...
Guess I was never chasing ideals. Not really. Life.
And?
Does it...
Gotta keep reminding yourself.
I'll start by taking a good look at myself in the mirror. Already know I'm gonna fucking hate what I see. All right. Good talk. Get up. Probably because you think you've got me all figured out.
Where's the cat? Oh, there you are.
No, just,
Oh, a different one? Oh, refuse request. Okay. King of Pentacles. Damn. Heavy. Read Reed's message. See, our scientists are still getting the procedure prepped for you. In the meantime, expect payments to transfer soon. Compliments of President Myers and the FAA. We managed to recover Alex's body. She'll be spending her eternal rest at home now. But given recent history, I thought it's only right to leave a little memorial for her at Night City's Columbarium 2. That's right, the Columbarium is filling up. I thought you should know in case you'd like to visit her someday. sorry about Alex. Wonder how long it's going to take before I can think of her without my throat clamping shut. Till I only remember the partner and the friend, but my mind, it's still all static. That's the job. No, I respect you and Alex too damn much to dismiss her sacrifice so easily. Listen, I was hoping we could have a word. Swing by the basketball court. You know the one. I'll be there. Oh. Do I know the one? $30,000. So almost the price of a new car. Maybe with a couple of discount codes thrown on. Reading from Des Moines. What? Okay. Okay. Neat. Yeah, I think I will actually go back and reload and play through the other ending. Actually, hold on. Drop a new hot save. Oh boy. I kind of remember what the hallway looked like. Was it Firestarter? Or was it Birds with Broken Wings? Oh. It's Firestarter? Okay. I think it was here. It's definitely shorter. I just want to see what happens. I just want to see the fork real quick.
Kept promises.
While you were waiting, I ran some initial diagnostics. The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go. You know, he created this lab especially for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone. That's Kurt for you.
I have a plan in place for once we secure the neural matrix. I'll hack the local net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
But how many would die?
How many could die? They'll die so we can survive. Live.
I managed to simulate the mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment.
Listen, V. All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass. I'll block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route.
Here she is, in all her glory.
Oh, and don't worry about us. Got that sorted already. Check stadium blueprints, know which way to run.
So, shall we?
I am ready. Linked. Connection quality.
1,000th of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Then in we go.
Actuating the mainframe.
So I see. It's responding.
Stay sharp. Almost open for input.
Yeah, Hansen didn't really appear at all.
Thank you for being here.
In the ending, so that's kind of interesting.
Little.
Definitely wrote him out after that. Although there's side quests. Like, there was definitely a side quest that was like, you have to figure out
Ready
Hansen.
for the access codes.
Which I thought was odd.
I'm with you, Somi.
Look toward Alex. Wait for Kurt to go down.
Everything all right? You look like shit.
Nice to hear.
Lucha Boy Toy. Thanks for gifting a sub.
Keep your eyes on Kurt.
Can do. What then?
We run. Nearly have the Matrix. Breaching stadium defenses now. It's a lot. Had to reach past the black wall.
Wait, you mean to say like the whole stadium?
Cutting off the lab now. Carving a path out of here for us. Defense systems are nearly primed to turn on Kurt's forces. Let Alex know.
Okay.
Oh, that's fucking rad. Oh!
It's done. Stadium defenses, hostile and online.
Status, everything all right?
So me, you okay? What's
She still goes Cyber Psycho?
The Matrix, the stadium, the black
A little
wall.
bit. Tiny amount.
Just lost control for a sec.
Just a little Cyber Psycho.
Yeah. I'm okay now.
A little sprinkle. Just to keep it interesting.
We need to pull.
There's shit to steal over here. Alright.
Reed! They're giving us the slip!
Get dicey. I can help. Pack stuff around you. Just can't push myself. The mainframe breach. Blackwall hit me hard.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This part. Ugh. I already messed it up. That's why all that stuff was there. Hey. Oh.
Everyone all right? Chance you can spin the chopper's rotor?
Oh! Alright, that's cool. It's nice to have a mega hacker behind you. Why can't I grab him? What the? This music is so good. What? Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. I thought finishers always finished a non-boss. Oh, I didn't have my other healing items. Were they just in a... Yeah, they were just in a dude closet. Okay. Alright, sure. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be a partial solar eclipse in LA tomorrow. It's not exciting. I don't have any of the glasses for it though. Yeah, phone camera. I saw people arguing on Reddit about whether or not it was safe to point your phone at the sun. Somebody was like, it will damage your phone permanently. You should never do that. And then everyone else was like, no, it's fine. You weirdo. It'll fry your phone's camera. Yeah, that's what this gentleman was saying. All right, rolled back a little bit. Oh, I already bought that. All right, that's fine. I don't know. Who knows? What if I end up liking this this path and want to stick with it? Who knows? Who knows what can happen? We're through the looking glass now.
Okay, opening the gate.
If you squint, the sun doesn't burn your retinas too crisp. Yeah, that's why Trump was okay. He squinted. All you gotta do is squint. Are they stupid?
Be careful. It's murky. We need to get to a higher level.
It's Murphy? It's almost a thing.
I'll commandeer the Panzer turret. Good distraction.
Ambush! Defend! Grab exit! Got a little something for me!
You're in deep shit now!
Shit. I was hoping I could save in time. That is better. That is easier. I wonder if I can still sneak out and leave Hansen alive.
All exits covered. Be careful. It's murky. We need to get to a higher level. I can do something to distract him.
Start those cars.
Hey, Gunther Hidalgo. Nice. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much for gifting 2 subs. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Mine's just getting started. It's a big gamer weekend over here. My partner is traveling for work, so... And I got a stack of hot games to play. I'm very excited. God damn, there's so many big fellas. Oh, hell yeah. 69 subs. Oh, yeah. Also, sub incentive. If we get 100 subs, then I'll just leave MediaTek running all ding dong weekend. Anytime I'm not streaming, randomized clips. It's been a while since I've done a theme to MediaTek. Maybe that'll bring some energy and joy back. I'm gonna perform a gamer maneuver. There we go.
Come out, damn it!
Guess he heard that? That's lame. Why? Store all those clips in house? Yes, it's all local. Although having like some kind of network solution would probably be better for backup's sake.
Come out. Let's talk.
Hey, Sturbud. Thanks for the sub. If he walks to the body, yeah, then I can... It's pretty fun that you can stealth kill those guys. Murphy's Law? What? What is that? Oop. One-handed club. Why does it look like that? For when things go very, very wrong. Hits against a knockdown enemy increases attack speed. Strong attacks deal more damage. Can you reflect bullets with a club? Oh. Why is it like all the little widgets are wiggling? Inspect it? How do you inspect it? It's all nubbed and twitching. Whoa. You're making me do this. You made me do it. Oh, here they come. Oh my god. There are so many dudes. I wish I hadn't unequipped my katana. Hold on. Whew. Somebody's got this. Whoa.
Protect the wounded, for fuck's sake! Kids need home!
What? God, how did I not kill him? Anyway, alright. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's Alan Wake time. Time to play Alan Wake. God. Don't know though. I want to go through this whole hallway again. It's close though, right? Yeah, sometimes. Okay, I'll be right back with Alan Wake. Should I eat something? Nah, we'll save it. Be right back.